It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market on Keisha's Creation.
Hello, and welcome in. Happy Sunday. Welcome into the virtual craft vendors market. Hello, everybody. Woohoo! Last night was fun. Thanks for the fun time, you guys. I enjoyed myself. I hope everybody had a wonderful time and a wonderful day today as well thus far. If you have not, I hope it gets better with you being here at the market. And thank you all. So our billing cycle will end either Tuesday or Wednesday. I do have a doctor's appointment on Tuesday to meet with the surgeon. So I may not come on Tuesday. It just all depends on, I forget what time my appointment is. That's really what it is. I forget what time my appointment is. So the time and day will be announced. I know that it's just around the corner, but regardless, it doesn't matter. You're going to start looking for your invoices on the 10th. Didn't I say the 10th? Let me look at the calendar. I don't know what the heck I said. Hold on. Sorry. No. Start looking for your invoices. No. On the 14th. What the heck am I saying? Start looking for your invoices on the 14th. I might, hold on. I'm looking at the calendar some more. I know, okay, the reason why I'm undecisive is because I want to get these invoices out and all of these packages out before I have to do surgery, because I can't, right? So actually you can start looking for your invoices. If we end it on Wednesday, you can start looking for your invoices on the 12th. Because that gives me a couple of days to start sending people's. I started drafting already. You know, I started working on people's invoices and save them to draft. But I didn't get a lot done, but I did get some. So, you know, I'm just trying to do it as fast as possible. Just start looking on the 12th. I'm so sorry that there's so much mixed information. Yeah, start looking on the 12th. You may not get it on the 12th, but that way, if I give you an earlier date to start looking, just in case I do get them done, you're not missing it. You know what I mean? Because we're both trying to work together. No one wants to miss it, and no one wants to get kicked out, and no one wants to do it. So we're trying to work together. It's just I don't have a set schedule and a set say-so, so it's hard to work with me. Just start looking on the 12th, regardless. Regardless when it ends, regardless of whatever, just start looking on the 12th. You're good. All right. Whew. Finally, I'm glad I finished my debacle with myself. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for listening to my debacle. The end. That means we're going to have a good rest of our Sunday because I already got the debacle out my system. Now, if you guys cause it, I'm not in control of that. Welcome in. Hey, Marlo. Hey, Blue Room. Hey, Tina. Hey. Oh, wow, Duke. Look at you. That's cool. I know it is. It's very hard. And I want you people, I'm not trying to harm you people. I'm trying to help you. But rules are rules too. So it's like, you get it. Anywho, let's get started. So today is going to be a relax, piddling, not really the steady flow that you're used to me giving. The reason being is because we're winding down the billing cycle. So at this time, sometimes it gets like this. And also, I got a lot on my mind, so that doesn't help at this time period either. So I'm a little bit more scatterbrained than usual. And I also do want to offer some stuff more in my room as well. So let's get started. I'm going to give y'all some deals today. I'm going to give you guys some deals and options today. How does that sound? Does that sound like something that interests you? Deals and options today. Not that you didn't have them any other days, but this is going to be something different. I had to clean my room this morning because I don't know what happened last night, but it was a wreck. Who sent that Tasmanian devil in my room? Who did it? I need to know. I need to know who put that doggone Tasmanian devil in my room. Okay. Let's go with first things first. Let's go with this. I offer these because they're fabulous and we still have more, and you may want some, you may miss some. I don't know. These are what Tina Tana Marie calls her misfits. They're not perfect. They're not ironed. Some of the stencil is not equally through. Some of it might have a little tear in the corner where, liquid, makes it stick and then rip. So anyways, they are 11 for $5. So I'm going to put in the go. You're going to get a mix of coffee or avocado. Don't be surprised, you guys. Let me go ahead and put in the go. I'm going to go ahead and put in the go, and then I'm going to tell you about this. So it's for an 11 pack. $5. And what I do is I just count. I just take the stack. I make sure I kind of look at it to see, okay, well, there's like 10 coffee dyes. So I do, I kind of mix it like this so that people get mixed. And then I just start counting and packing. So it's totally random. Hey, Patty Rose, welcome. Don't be surprised that this is one of the staples that you're going to see continuously at the market. I'm trying to get Tina on a schedule. She's like me with the ish life. Except for her ish is different than mine. But, so if you keep seeing these offered, it's because they're going to be supplied, hopefully, for a staple. Thank you both. I got you both. And if anybody else wants, we do have more. So that's kind of what I was thinking with this type of paper. If we have a person who knows how to dye it and we get her on a schedule, then we can just have these continuously as, a staple. So when you come to the market and you want some paper, you know what we got and you know what it is. Okay. Thank you. Next is going to be, I offered this one other time before. I'm going to discount it. I told you guys, you're going to get some deals today. Some of this stuff I did show. Some of it I did not, but I'm still going to give you some deals, okay? So this was $15.75. This is the whole kit and caboodle, carrying case and all, of this fabric and quilting companion. Okay, so instead of it being $15.75, I'm going to put it down to $13. I'm going to put in the go, so no matter how things sound today, just know that you're always going to wait for the go. So it tells you, she printed out this paper because evidently the instructions were lost or the packaging. But anyways, it tells you what all the tools are, and it tells you how to do and some ideas. And of course, you can always look this up as well. And then it tells you what it's used for as well. So $13 to the first me. Hey, Queen Bee, welcome. This day got away from me. Yeah, you're welcome. Absolutely. That's why I like saying reminders and things a lot, is because people do forget and stuff does happen and lives are busy and whatever. You know what I mean? It is not yet, I know. At first when I saw it, that is the very first thing that I thought. I don't know if you can use it for that or not. I mean, I don't see why you couldn't. Because it says you can do it on stained glass, you know, trims and infusing stuff, and, you know, appliques and transferring images and stencil cutting. So you can make your own stencils with this too, you guys. Hello. Hey, Jan. So it's called a fabric and quilting companion. But that's really putting this tool in a box, I think. Because your brain's going to think fabric and quilting. Wrong. It's basically, you can fuse, you can stamp, you can transfer, you can emboss. I'm sure you can burn because it's metal. It's got heat. And I don't see why you couldn't. Honestly. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it just says it's a companion. This tool is perfect temperature for working with fabric, fibers, and threads. Each point is designed with special techniques in mind to utilize while sewing, quilting, personalizing, and embellishing your textile projects. So, I mean, basically, it sounds like it's a heat gun. You know, not the blower kind. A tool that's hot. So whatever you can do with a tool that is hot, there you go. But it doesn't specifically say wood burning. I guarantee you hold that tip on wood, it will burn it. But it doesn't say. The wood burning kit that I have looks identical to that tool. So if that tool didn't have that paper, I would have immediately thought that that was it. And I can show you mine if you guys want to see it, just as a comparison. Okay, so these are, this was $10. This is a Farm and Fireside book. It is February of 1928. It was 10. It's going to be 8 right now. Let me just give you a quick little flip through. So, of course, it's 1928, so it's going to have all the cool stuff that we like. And it is missing the cover. Okay. So, $8 now. Yeah, like a hot knife. Exactly. Sorry. I just couldn't think of that word. So you could do plastic, you could do wood. I didn't even know, I didn't even think about the fuser or the wood burner being the tool that this is called. You know, the opposite. Meaning I didn't know that I could use my fuse tool to fuse braids, and I didn't think about that, and fibers and all that stuff that tool is saying. But it looks just like it, so I don't see why you couldn't. You know, and you know us. We do things we're not supposed to be doing with stuff. You know that. You know, if anybody is interested in some part, I showed it twice last night. I'm not going to show it tonight or today, but I will talk about it because we only have a few left. I think it's fabulous and we don't get them often. Is the plastic tablecloths. We do have nice cut pieces, and she only has a few left, and they're $4.75 if you guys want to take a peek at that. Is there anybody in the room who wants random charms or wants to do some charms today? Let me know. In the meantime, I'm going to continue. I think what I'm going to do is, in between me selling, is ask y'all the questions that I want to ask y'all. So that way we're not stopping the process of stuff. Okay? And then that way we're not looking and waiting at a blank desk and wasting time. We're just wasting more doggone time. It's like, lady, stop talking. Let's go. At least that's what I think. Sometimes when people take forever, I'm like, come on, I got it. Okay, I got it. We're good. Okay, these were sold as a bag of, here comes some options. These were $1.50 a bag, and you got 3 of them in the bag. Now I'm going to give you an option. If you want any color separately, you can buy them separately as well. And they're going to be 50 cents a skein, which is a little bit higher than 1, buying them in a package, and 2, you know, but they are vintage. So there's that. So if there's any colors that you want, I'm going to put in the go. If you want a pack and you see a bag, you know, we have yellows, browns, whites, reds, orange, cream, green, pink, lavender. So that's all I can see. If you see any colors that you want, this one's a variegated yellow and orange. If you see any separate ones, then let me know you want a color when I put in the go. If you want a bag, then let me know, if you can, which pack you want. Now, the person who orders the bag is going to have precedence over the single, because I would prefer to sell them together, but I want to give you option today. Oh, dear heavens. Why, yes. Jan says, heck no. Hey, Margallo. Pack with brown and orange. This one down here. Africa. Posh. And Margallo, do you want this one, left or right? This green is so light. This green is like a grass green. Thank you. Congrats. I'm guessing she's wanting the left, but I don't know. Thank you. Why not? You knew you were going to have a quiz today. These were $2.50. These are lavender appliques. Lavender. They have sequins, a prong set rhinestone in the middle, and also beads. Let me give you a measurement. They were $2.50, and now they're going to be $1.75. About 4 inches. There's 2 available. They're the same. $1.50. Yes. Thank you, Posh. And I got you for the left. Already. Is there anything in particular you guys are hoping to see today? Is there anything in particular you guys are hoping to see today? Just out of curiosity. The genie in the bottle might be here. You know, Tabitha. All right, Duke and Africa. Posh, if she has another one, which might be possible, then remember you wanted it. So you can let me know. Remember you wanted it. So you can let me know. This is a yard of this butterfly that is orange and black trim. And it is a fabric trim. It was $5.25. It's now going to be $4.50. It's embroidered butterfly fabric trim. It is 4 inches. You get a yard. It's $4.50 now. $4.50 now. Oh, the plastic. Yes. Well, I mean, as far as your cut, I don't know. And can I find the bag that you bought? Absolutely not. Well, you bought a couple of them, but no, I don't know. You could get a different cut depending on, you know, did you get the top or the middle or the bottom? And which one of those did you get? And which one of those do I have left? You know, that type of crap. So it's hard to say, you know. Hey, sweets. Oh, yeah. So thank you, sweets. And I got you Africa. You guys, you can still split deals. You can still split deals. Take full advantage of today. Take full advantage of today. That's all I can tell you. All right. Thank you, Miss Jan. Wow, absolutely, Miss Jan. Absolutely. Yeah. You mean like the good paper? I understand that lingo. No, that's just a Keisha term. That's how I translate what she just asked. Oh, you mean the good paper. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Oh. Hey, good girl. How are you, my friend? Okay, sweets. Can you hold on? Let me go back on our message because I do not remember. Oh, wow. Okay. So, hold on. Let's go back. Let's go backwards. Too much stuff's happening at once. So, Wombat sent me this. This is the tool that we were all talking about just now. She sent it and looked it up for us just now. So, that's what this is. in the box, new in the box. You just got a fabulous container. So if anybody wants to look that up and wants to dive a little bit deeper, that's what that is. And then I'm trying to pull up the information on the laces. Okay, sweets, can you type via message for me? Send me a text message about the information again. Sorry, my brain is too much. I forgot everything. Pretty much. I mean, I know it's exquisite lace that is from overseas, and you know, it's high dollar quality vintage lace that's you know, not for the faint of heart. These are for the serious buyers, the people who are interested in stuff like this. I do remember all of that, but I don't remember the important details, the number, where, the amount, and all that stuff. Sorry. It's too much. Show Duke the variegated floss. You got it. So that is, let me make sure I'm not missing you guys. And then I'm going to pull some paper. I'm going to pull some paper. So we have 2 variegated ones I just noticed. This was hidden. So we have this one. That's the browns. Or we have this one. That's the yellow, orange, and white. We offered it for 13. We offered it for 13 today. And you got it. Thank you. Congrats on that. Congrats on that, Patty Rose. Okay, Duke calls it the fancy paper. All right. Yeah. So we all have our own names for stuff. Perfect. Thank you, Patty Rose. Congrats on that. Y'all get steals and deals. We don't. We try to show our love to the market. We really do. Can I buy? Yeah, it's 50 cents. Which one do you want? Or do you want both of the variegated ones? Absolutely. Right, exactly, Patty Rose. Exactly. I think it's worth it. Both. Okay, cool. Yeah. Do you want me to just make you a 3-pack and put the 2 variegated in it? And so that way you can get the 3 for the $1.50, or what? You're welcome. Just let me know if you want to make you a pack. I'll do that too. It's not a problem. It's no different than selling them individually. So it's whatever. It's whatever. Okay, cool. You got it. And thank you. And thanks, Posh, for helping everybody out. And thank you, Patty Rose and Wombat, for sending that. And then Sweets is about to give us some information on some very exquisite lace. You know, it's probably one in a lifetime type of thing, unless you've been there, done that before, because it's not something you can just go and buy at the store. So I will give you all of that information once she sends that over again to me, and get y'all's reaction and response and answers. Because she doesn't want to send the lace and buy the lace if no one's interested in it, because it's expensive. right? So why would you invest in that? It's just something she came across that she's able to obtain, and she wants to see if anybody is interested in it. And I told her the best thing to do is just to ask the market before you start buying and cutting and doing all the things, and then you've invested, you know, something that you may not yourself wanted to necessarily. So that would be the best thing. I can ask the people. So sorry about that. I know that it's a process to stop and start and talk about all this stuff, but you understand. So, okay. So this lace is from Europe. It is $25 a yard. And you need to do surgery for anything else. Wait, she said, and you would need to do surgery from anything else. So what I'm gathering is Sweet Faces can't cut it up. But she knows that I can. That's the only thing I can gather. Here's the lace. She'll tell you in the chat. Or maybe this is one picture of the lace. Sweets, fill them in. Fill them in and correct what I'm saying weird, because I know that it's not all the correct information. Because it's not my information, so I'm trying to relay the message. Oh, she can't cut it up. But she knows I can. So yeah. So let her tell you the rest. Sweets, tell them in the chat. Tell them in the chat and clear up what I said weird or wrong. And then you guys let us know. Because we're not going to waste our time if not, right? Makes no sense. All right. Somebody said pretty papers. Hold, please. It's just right here, about 10 steps away. Now, we've got lots of paper. Let's see. It depends on what you want. This was stuff that, remember, I told you guys, you probably, I can't, I hope you guys can hear me. I'm not by the camera. But this was the stuff that I got from when I was straightening and cleaning my room. And decided, you know, either I had enough or I had too much, or I have duplicate, or I don't like it anymore, or whatever the reason was. But this is from that. Oh, Lord. These are all 12 by 12s. Dang, that girl's strong. Hey, I have to be, because that baby is very heavy. Now, I don't know what's in here, because all I did, I have another giant stack like this. This stack, you guys, you probably don't even see it, is 9 inches. I have another stack just like this, and I just stacked them up like this. So I really, as I was cleaning, I don't know what I put in here. So we can go through these and see if there's stuff that you like. Because I don't know. Okay, let's see. Now, that's correct, except for this is from my vault. Oh, okay. I think Keisha, see, this is why it's hard for me to tell people's story. And I told her to tell me, you know, so that I could tell y'all. But that was probably not the best thing. Oh, let's see. I sent Keisha website. So are y'all reading what she's saying, or do you want me to read it for you? Because she's telling you guys what's happening. And then, because it's expensive and she has to pay fees and shipping, and it takes room in her box. So if no one's interested, that would be silly to waste space and waste money And then she has to pay for shipping back if it doesn't sell. So, you know, there's a lot that happens and is involved in just, you know, more than what you guys know and see. So there's that. Some of these are brand new. Some of these are used. Some of these are bundled together. And some of these, I don't know. I have no idea. Because this has been on my shelf, in my bookshelf, for a long time. And so if you see anything that you want, how do y'all want to do this? I know that y'all like to pick your papers. I get it. Should I just pick out stuff that I think, ooh, but then I don't know. I mean, I think it's all cool. It just depends on what you like. Can you believe I went through all of this stuff? Oop, there's some punch outs. I know, one by one by one. Here's some vellum, butterflies. Oh, this is probably part of a pad. So yeah, I mean, there's lots of good stuff. It's not like I just said, ooh, this is junk. I don't want it. Hey, Be Sweet, welcome. Okay, so, well, I had to ask just because 20, yes, Price wants to cut it up into strips, heart attack. Well, that's because it gives people parts and pieces of many different things for the same price or around about the same price. It's probably a little bit more, but you get a variety. I would prefer that more than just a whole yard of one expensive lace personally. But that's just me. You know, so you got options. That's what I love about, you know, us. We do, us meaning, you know, the vendors and we work together to give you options. Oh dear. Selling sets of 10. Hey, Bob. Sets of 10. That sounds great. Sold. Sets of 10. Let's do it. So these pads I'm just going to put to the side. And then we'll just sell singles, sets of 10. Let me get some bags. Let me get some 12 by 12 bags. Let me figure out where the heck I put them. Hold on. I got to think for just a second. See, I hate moving stuff sometimes. It's a great and bad thing, right? We all know that. It's a good and bad thing. And I labeled all of these drawers and it still doesn't benefit me yet. Not yet. I got to get used to it. So now I'm still searching to where the heck my bags are. I have like 3 of those clear plastic containers. I mean, you know, with the drawers, the clear drawers. And it's filled with bags. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, I don't need bags. Not yet. I'm tripping. I forgot I have paper clips and sticky notes. I don't need bags yet. I'll figure that out later when it's time to bill and pack. Right now is not the time. All right, I got this. We got this. We're good. Paper clips and sticky notes. We're good. All right, here we go. So I'm just going to show you 10. Give you a price, show you 10, put A. Show you 10, put B. Is that good? Thanks, Bob. That's perfect. Y'all probably all gave me some suggestion. I mean, there's others that probably did, but I didn't see anybody else's, so I just targeted on Bob's. Keisha, lots of interest in the pads. Okay, sell the pads too. Got it. Thank you. So give me just 1 second or two. It's not going to take long. We will do 10 for 3. 10 for $3. That's a steal. Let's go. So even if they're connected, like once was a pad, just do it as still count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, I'm not going to bust the pad open, but you see how it's glued? Sorry, I just ripped it. But it does come from the same pad. As you can tell, it's all the same stuff. So I still just count it like that. You're all good with the same matchy? Okay, perfect. Here we go. 3. No blinking. Let's go fast. Yeah, right. That's 3. 4. 5, 6, and a lot has shimmer and all the things. These are 12 by 12. 7, 8, 9, vellum. Oh, some are double-sided. Wait, how many? 1, 2, help us all. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Once I start counting, we're going to be good. All right, so that is 10. Shall I tell you scrapbook paper or any information or no? Yes and yes. No one have a heart attack. No one have a heart attack. It disrupts this pack. Close your eyes. Don't panic. It's okay. I'm going to include it. I would normally throw this away, but y'all are watching me. So y'all are making me nervous. The others didn't have the top, so it screwed the whole thing up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. B. Ooh, how is this fun? How is this fun? This one's a little ripped. Are y'all having fun? That's 10. I'm going to take the crap out, what I think is crap, but it's not really crap. You know, it's usable. But I'm going to take stuff that I just don't think is worthy to go in here. I'm going to put it to the side and we'll sell all the unworthy together because it is worthy. Okay. 1, 2, and some might be double-sided. I'm not flipping and doing all the things. It's too much to worry about all that. And then that way you'll enjoy your pad because it'll be a surprise. That's 3. 4, 5, 6. Y'all can see this fast. 7, 8, 9, 10. And if you get more than 10, perfect. If you get less than 10, don't email me. Just count your blessings as this is a good deal. I'm trying to count and pay attention, but sometimes it's hard. 1, 2, 3, woo, 4, 5. See, like this stuff, this is unworthy, but it exists. Unworthy, but it exists. You see what I'm saying? 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's an old motel. 10. Oh, it's ripped at the bottom. 10. We're not going to do this for 5 hours, trust me. Or 2, or even 1. But we'll do a couple of rounds, you know, a good little bit, and then we'll switch it up. But now I know what to do, which is good. And thank you. Why the heck not? 9-inch stack times 2. Hey, Cheryl. Y'all gonna buy all the paper? Bob, if you buy all the paper, I'll do it. I will do it. Like Nike. Just do it. Thank you, everybody. Oops. All right, so I have Cheryl, Duke, and Patty Rose. Actually, I don't even need paper clips because I can just stack them on each other because I know what's up. I know what we're doing. Thank y'all. And Bob. Perfect. Awesome. Good enough. Let me see where I'm going to put these right here. Perfect. All right, here we go. These circles. These circles I'm just going to put in the unworthy. They're pretty cool. They're big. That's a 12 by 12, so I guess they're 12 by 12 circles. All right, this one. Seven, 8, 9. I know I'm going fast. 10. No blinking. But if you kind of like what you see, you're going to like it better in person. It's not going to get uglier. Because you can see enough of it to know. That is, by the way, it's not sailboats. I'm going so fast you don't even know what the heck you're seeing. Teepee. It's a teepee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cacti. Haley. Oh, y'all said Haley, I thought. See Duke. Duke, what did she say? I have a crazy dream about the storage shed, Keisha, that it was filled with... Why's it got to be crazy? It ain't crazy. It's the truth. She said, no, include them. Okay. I love this. Hey, Latoya. Okay, cool. Yes, Marlo, to your question. Sorry, I have to answer verbally. Yes to your question, Marlo, and thank you. And, oh dear, Santa's backyard. Girl, what the heck? I mean, you got a nice backyard. Pretty green. Oh my goodness. That's Latoya's backyard. Oh my word. You better get your little paddles on. Your little what do you call them? Floaties. Oh dear. Girl. Oh, from the tropical storm. Oh, I forgot it went up your way. See, I'm a terrible friend. I forgot it went up your way. Oops. Be safe. Be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm gonna put some scrapbook paper with these two. Where did I put the 12 by 12s? Oh. 6, 7, 8, 9. What an eclectic mix. 10. Ooh. That would give me a panic attack. See. 6, 7, 8, 9. This one would be a good Alice, I think. 10. I know. Some good ones with some crap ones with some you probably don't want. I can fit more. Let me fit another because we're going to be here all doggone day. Not that it's a problem. Don't get me wrong. It's just me. I like to switch it up. This is unworthy. But I do want to show you so that I don't have to show you the unworthy pack anymore. Hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wow. 6, 7. Ooh. 8, 9. This is vellum and it's embossed and debossed. 10. Or was that 10? I don't think so. Hold on. I don't know, but we're about to put another one. Like, what is happening? Why am I counting like that? What is my problem? That's not a 12 by 12, but I'm going to put it in there. I think there's more. I don't know. I lost count. I don't want to count anymore. I'm over the counting. Let me put one more just in case. This is a 12 by 12. This one's unworthy. All right, that's E. I know that was kind of fast. Good girl. Thank you. Duke, thank you. Patty Rose, thank you. Thanks, everybody. Bob. And Duke. Congrats. All the stuff that I showed under the camera, you know, if I pulled it away and you saw it, don't worry because it will be offered. This is vellum embossed and debossed. That's your one. Oh, not Christopher Robin. See, I don't even know half the stuff I even put in here. Because some of it, like, if I saw that it was, like, I don't know, loose, it's loose. This is unworthy. If I saw that it was loose, I kind of just grabbed it and didn't even look at it. Here we go. That's 2, 3. This is part of a pad. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a pad. Ooh, that's a big one. That's a pad. 10. That's A. One. This one's not worthy. This one's not worthy. But I'm going to sell all those together. They're going to all go in one first me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4. Let's punch outs. We'll put them on in the unworthy. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See? One, 2. This one's unworthy. This one as well. So is this one. So is this one. I don't even know how much, but we're just going to say 3. There's stuff everywhere. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here. See all this stuff unworthy. Alphabet stickers. Here's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we have kits like this too. Ooh, we might be almost done with the singles, you guys. Or at least in my hands. All right, let's just do this last round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then that's F. And then we'll do G. I know you can't half see it. It's okay. They're all fabulous. 1, 2, this one's G. 3, 4, that's butterflies. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh dear. I guess we'll have to do another H. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 11. I'm going to fix the letters. 11, 11. We're all getting one. I know it's jumbly. I got this. You just keep looking. You just keep watching. You just keep watching. It'll get better. It will get better. That one is G. This one is H. Here's A. I just added these. That's all. All I did. We got this. We're about to put in the go because this is the last round of this, and then we got the pads or the kits or whatever the heck. All right, that goes with that. And E got neglected, so we'll put 2 of these. All right. That way it is overly abundant, overly what you got, and it's the last round, so of the single. Hey, Jot. I thought I saw you earlier. I thought somebody said hi to you, but I was seeing stuff. Go figure. Welcome in. Then I can't even reach my keyboard. We got a hot mess going on, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. The rest should be easier. Should be. I figure even if it looks like a hot mess, oh God, my camera again, not today. As long as I show you, you know, it shouldn't matter. Let's hope. Unless you blink. Goods girl, thank you. Then we've got Duke. Thank you, everybody. And Jan. Now I'm just going to do a discount. Like I said, we're going to do discount day today. Posh. Some, not all, you know, but I'm about to discount some pads in just 1 second. Be Sweet. Thank you. And All right, let's see. Going back down and back up. Duke. All right, I got everybody for what I could. Thank you so much. Thanks for the suggestion. We would have been here 20 minutes longer. Sheesh, sometimes you got to take the reign. You got to, because I don't know. And I am good with whatever works fastest and best. You know? So sometimes it takes a team member to say, hey, do stacks of 10. And I'm like, sold. Okay, let's do it. And then sometimes I have all the answers for you. Thank you. This is going to be fun to bag it. Not. But it's all good. It's better than what we could have done. All right, now, y'all probably saw this before the pad, so let me do this real quick. So these are 8.5 by 11, and these are the some of these are the scrapbook paper, and some of these are the stationery or whatever, letterheads or whatever you call them. So I'm going to sell all of these for $2. Got several of those. It's an 8.5 by 11 paper. This one's a cardstock. This one has the price sticker on the paper, so you have to be careful peeling it. Got several of those. And then these. So $2 if you're interested to the first me. Hey, Kay, welcome. Hey, Angela, welcome. How are y'all both? Happy Sunday. $2. We're doing random stuff. Yeah, you saw that? I know, right? Africa brings back memories. I know. Thank you, Jan. Yep. Oh, I could put this in the back because it's regular. How are y'all doing today? So we're about to do some 12 by 12s from a cleanup of my room when I rearranged and moved stuff. So some of them are brand new, some of them are partially used, and some of them are just barely used. All right, let's go. I'm going to try to grab all, how about let's do all of the pads. Hold on. I'll do all the pads that I think are used. Now, whether they truly are or not, we're not counting, okay? So if I think they're used, we're going to do them all for $4. $4 each. Actually, $4.50. Because some of them are big, and I'll make sure that they're about equal size. Do $4.50. Here's your first one. I know for sure this is not brand new, but that's A, $4.50. There's B. Might have your parts and pieces in here. That's B. Duke, you're silly. This one, C. See, even though it says wedding, I mean, we don't listen. Don't look at the titles necessarily because it's going to make you miss out. And if you don't, that's wonderful. You shouldn't. Because that's how you miss out on stuff. But yes, this is wedding theme. And yes, some of it is wedding. A lot of it is not. So those are your punch outs in the beginning. Then here's your papers. I know sometimes when you see paper, you think, and you see these are heavily embossed, some of them, you think, how in the world could they get rid of that? But just imagine if you see me getting rid of this, just imagine what I've kept. Because it gets better. This one. And then whatever is available, we'll figure out at the end and we'll do what we need to do. We'll figure it out. But we're going to try and sell it all one way or another, okay? So let's just say, for instance, something becomes available, but you were like, I kind of wanted that, but I don't really want the whole thing, or I really want some of it, or I saw a blue that I like. We'll figure it out. If it comes to that, I don't know if it will or won't, but I'm gonna squeeze some more if I can. This one. It's like dream. Follow your dreams and stuff. All right, that is F. Then we have let's see. I'm going to put these together. So we have this one. And I'm going to put this because it has two. Go figure. And then this with it. And the reason being is because of the amount. Even though it seems like it's the same, it's really not. See, look. Now that looks about the same as the other pads. That's why I did that. All right. These are your choices. Ha, that's cool. I probably have Graphic 45 and what's that other one? Authentique that you probably will bring back memories, or you probably have never seen it before. Because one time I bought this bundle, this haul from this lady, and I know she didn't know what she had. And it was all of this retired graphic 45 that I didn't even know existed. And Prima and Authentique. But it's like the old stuff. All right, so I have Duke, Patty Rose. Thank you. Be Sweet. Angela, that one's gone. All right. Thank you, everybody. Congrats. So that leaves B, C, and E and F. All right. Yes. Okay, so we're going to figure this out in just a second when we get done with what we're doing with the leftover. Oh, sorry. That was mighty loud. All right, next, it's not that much more because these, you know, take a lot of space or a lot of that 9 inches. All right, these two brand new ones, these are still sealed. I'll do these for $8. I'll do these for $8. They're still sealed. Floral. That's A. And then tie-dye. B. $8. Thanks, Patty Rose and Be Sweet. Sorry, Patty Rose and Jan. Congrats. Yay. It's not going as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was going to be a mess. But I already called the debacle, so hopefully that's out of our systems. Yeah, right. Till I bring something that triggers that. All right, let's see. All right, let's make some rhyme and reason out of this stuff. I don't know even what's happening. Okay, and then the rest are like packages and stuff. Okay, so we've got this one. We can do this one. This one is more of your scrapbook paper. As you can tell, it's very limp. It's very pretty. This one I know is an oldie. I just don't remember the brand or anything. Oh, see, the glue sucks. See, all of this was together. This was one whole pad. It was a huge, massive pad. Should I just sell it all together? I'm going to sell it all together. How about I do this one, and then I'll make this one equal? How about that? There we go. We'll have an A and a B. I figured it out. We'll have an A and a B. Let me get some more. I figured it out. Because what am I doing? I'm breaking stuff up like I don't have 4,000. All right, let me get some more. We just have a few more, which is surprising because the stack looked bigger than what it really was. Okay, let's put this one together. Oh, there's some Christmas. I know y'all like Christmas too. These are, I'll show you in just a second. Just want to make sure it's kind of equal. Okay. I'll do this. Let me see. Wonder if I slide this one over, will it be equal? Okay, that's pretty equal. That's pretty equal. Okay, so you'll be the boss of it. It'll still be $4.50, which is a very, very good deal. Because I'm just starting to bundle stuff now. I'm over it. This one's a pretty pad. That's your choice A. It's beautiful. This is your B. So it's got a couple of different things happening. So we got some of that from A, which is good. Uh-oh. So sorry it's bent. Doesn't seem like it affects the paper too bad. It just looks worse in the back than it does in the front. By the time you get it, it might be flat because of all the other stuff. I'll put something, you know, to flatten it over time. So we'll put that at the bottom. All right, and then you have part of this one, which is a little bit of Christmas. And then here it is some more. It's just the glue sucks. Just want to give you an idea. I'm skipping some, but that's okay. Then you have some of this. And then you have some of this. And then you have some of this. And then you have, oh, that's, I already showed that. So these two stacks are pretty equal, surprisingly. All right, $4.50. Hopefully that smushes flat by the time y'all get it. Because I'll put other stuff too to try. I will try my hardest. Because I hate bent paper. Unless I bend it myself. But I hate to like just open a pad and it's bent. Thank you, Goods Curl. Thank you, Posh. Congrats. Actually, we'll do this and then put the other on top. Congrats. There we go. All right, now these are the last ones besides those bundled kits or whatever. Christmas. Christmas. Here's your A. $4.50. B, this one. C, Christmas mushrooms. I know, right? Well, they have icing on them, Tina. They put icing on them. That's what made the difference. Ah. And then we'll do the after the bagged kits or whatever, we'll do, what do you call those? The ones I put to the side. Didn't make the cut. This one has craft and all the things. Let's see. This one is D. You got some Dear Santa letters. That's cute. This is blank, and this year I am blank years old. And then it says, please watch out for, and then you can check the box for dog, cats, mom, dad, or other. Oh. Okay, so that's D. Hey, Anastasia, welcome. Oh. It's supposed to be winter woodland. There's mushrooms in the woods, you people. Have you did the napkins yet? I'm looking for the black and black and white one. Other one that you did the first night you was on. Oh dear. I don't even know what day I was on first. Thank you, Posh and Patty Rose. Oh. Can somebody else help me with that? Because I don't remember. Does anyone know more than black and white? Everything looks black and white to me. And red all over. Thank you, Patty Rose and Posh. Thank you, everybody. Oh, dear heavens. I know. I need to stop making this look so easy, because every time y'all ask me a memory question, you know, I'm very flattered that y'all think I remember, but I do not. Ever. Oh, dear. Okay, now. Let's do these little kits. I'm trying to make sense of what I have, because some of it's senseless. So the first one we have is, and we'll just do these for $4. No, never mind. We're going to do these for $3.75. So we have the Princess one by Lori Whitlock. And then we have Hello Winter by Alicia Gordon. Airby. Yeah, thank you, Blue Room. I think it was the other day you did late night. Oh, dear, Kay. That was the last night. That was this morning. That was the other day. I mean, technically, we were on yesterday and today. Like, this is the second time we were on today. Technically. That's why I don't know stuff. Because every day bleeds into the next with me. So it's hard. Now, some things I do remember. I don't know how. They're just memorable, I guess. But yeah. But I have some black and white napkins if you need black and white napkins. I just don't know about the first ones. If a vendor knows and I have more, absolutely. Hey, Posh. Why are you telling all the friends all my business? Talking about it's regular. Just kidding. Blue Room and Posh. Thanks both. All right, now. This is what I'm trying to make sense of. I can't. I don't know what to do besides sell it all together. So we have these cutouts that are like cowboy themed. Okay. This is vintage wallpaper, believe it or not. I guess, should I sell all this together? I would prefer, or what? Split it in half and just don't worry about what's in the halves. Then this is all vellum and baby stuff. Baby, boy, and girl. Vellum and then paper. And then this is vintage wallpaper. This one looks like Mary Englebright. I don't know if it is. Here's another one. This is vintage wallpaper. And then we have this. I don't even know what's happening in here. Pretty stuff. It's just, I don't know. Okay, we're going to do an offer up. That sounds good to me. So y'all are seeing what you see. We're going to do an offer up on all of this. And we're going to start it out at $1 because I'm nuts. And then, no, that's not nutty. That's kind. And then this is all chipboard. It's sticking to each other because some of it's peeled, some of it's not, but it is chipboard letters. This one is sealed letter stickers. This one, it's got all of them except for that sheet. That one has one missing, but they're all chipboard stickers. And some of the loose ones that are down here don't have backs on them, so they're sticking to the other one. We don't trust the glue anyway, but do you see how this backing's coming off, so it's making everything kind of stick and be weird? But I'm putting that in there too. This one's a little rubber thing, and a dinosaur, got a robot, and you got all other chipboard sticker stuff. All right, so that is that. And then let me make sure I grabbed all the stuff. That is very random. Hold on. No, but I also want to put these then. So I'm going to put all of this stuff that I showed you that didn't make the cut in the piles. I'm going to put all that together too, okay? So you're going to get it all. $1 start. Whole dollar increments. You have 1:30. Highest offer before the stop. We'll take it all. Take it all. All right. Good luck. Hey, Speedy. Welcome. Welcome, Speedy. All right. Oh dear. I'll have to do this later. Thanks, everybody. Oops, sorry. And then we just have the pads that are left. And then I have a couple more kits, I think. I have to go on the other side of the room to see. Guys, hold the chat so people can see everybody's offer. And thank you. Hi, Deborah. Hi, Deborah. Bam! Hiya! Congrats, Patty Rose. Hi, Deborah. Welcome and thank you. Ooh, let me refresh just to make sure because Posh just came in. Hold on. Did Patty Rose get it or Posh? Let's see. Patty Rose, nice try, Posh. Thank you so much. Nice try, everybody. And congrats. And welcome, Miss Deborah. How are you? Patty Rose. Awesome. I'll deal with that later. That looks like a mess, but I will straighten it up for you. Congrats. So, Anastasia, thank you. I just looked at all of the napkins that I sold, my friend, because I wanted to help you further and I couldn't. This is the napkin you're talking about? I hope so. This is the only black and white napkin that I see. And we do have more left. Let me tell you how many we have, and then I'll put in the go for you guys because I have to make it fair for everybody. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 left. These are 40-cent napkins. Let me open this one because sometimes these are hard to see what's happening. This is a 6-sided napkin. And it's just a beautiful continued pattern of pretty. Double scalloped edge, and there's your napkin. Oops. So there you go. 40 cents. We have 10 available, and I hope that's it. Yes, perfect. Sorry, I acted like I had no clue, which I really didn't. But because of that, I wanted to help you further, and so I just said, hey, well, let me look in the napkins. Hello? Hello? Absolutely. And Miss Deborah, you filled out the form. So I'm just going to add y'all to the list. We've got Africa for 2. Miss Pam. Hey, Miss Pam, how are you? 3. Miss Deborah. 2. Thank y'all. Duke. 2. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Anastasia, I can give you 1. There's 1 left. And that's all, folks. Hey, Lee, welcome. Actually, Pam, I'm going to share with the people. I'm going to give Lee 1 of yours, Pam. And so that no one's left out. I don't like when people's left out sometimes. Sometimes I can't help it. I wish I could. So yeah, so Lee, Anastasia, Duke, Deborah, Pam, and Africa, thank you. Thanks for asking about those. Because they are pretty. And I didn't realize we had more, so yay. Okay, so the leftover pads, should I just do one person? Should I split it up? Should I give you all a discount? How do you want to do this? I personally, if you want to hear my opinion, I personally would just rather give you a discount so I don't have to fool with it too much. Because the less fooling around, the more we can get to other stuff, right? So, how do y'all want to do it? I'm good with whatever. I still gave y'all options, so you pick whatever, but you heard my opinion and why, and you just tell me what you want. You're the buyer. Just make sure you pay your bill, and we're good. Oh, thanks, Pam. I appreciate that. Thank you, Patty Rose. You can have them. Can you ask Keisha to pull them out? It's giving me the Winnie the Pooh papers. Yeah. I'm sure it brought back memories from your son. I didn't even realize I had that. Of course. Who knows everything you have? Kudos to you if you do. Hey, Deborah, welcome back. You'll take the 2 Christmas ones. Okay, so I'm going to still put in the go. Perfect. Thank you, Deborah. I'm going to put in the go for everyone. Because, again, no matter how it seems or sounds, I always put in the go, you guys. Unless I tell you further. I'm trying to find that stack of paper Patty Rose just bought. Oh, there it is. I'm just going to make a note and do it later because we don't have time. Thank you, Patty Rose. Posh. Poo stuff. Got it. That was sweet. I'm going to give you a thank you gift just because I want to. Patty Rose for doing that in just 1 second. So I appreciate that. And isn't the 3 win over 15? Yes, it is, Lee. But she only had 10. Oh, I see what you're saying, Lee. Yeah, so you technically get it anyway. Okay. Anastasia, take 2. You never know. Okay, so let me adjust her 2 real quick, and then I'm caught up. Perfect. Thank you, guys. So let me discount these because it sounds like you guys want them as is, which is perfect for me. So I'm going to discount them even further, and we'll choice them, and I'll put in the go, okay? And I'll show you what letters are what because it's hard to kind of make out what's happening. Thank you, Pam. So I got you for 1, adjusted Anastasia for 2, and Lee. Yes, you're right. Because I saw the total number early, that was from original, and I didn't even think about it. We originally had 20, so my bad. So this one's A. These were $4.50. We're gonna do them now for 3. Woo! 3. Then we have the wedding one. Hopefully y'all don't need another flip through. I did already flip through them. If you just got here, try to depict without a flip through. And then we have this one, that is C. This one is the dream one. It actually is titled Write Your Heart Out. That is D. E is this one. Say freeze. And then F is the cocoa one. $3. Oh, hey, Posh. You just stay in your lane and worry about yourself, miss. Worry about your own brain. All right. Thank you, everybody. We have Deborah first. Run, Deborah. They're behind you. Deborah W. Got you. Thank you. Kay. Kay, that's your first purchase with us, too. Thank you. 1138. Kay, you filled out that form, right? I got you on E. Might need to stop at the gas tank. I mean, at the gas station. You're on E. Patty Rose, B. Deborah Sheets, that's your first purchase. Woohoo! And Wilson, that was your first purchase. No, the time before that was. My bad. Thanks, everybody. Deborah F. Sheets, got you. Miss Pam C. Going back up the list, D will go to Patty Rose. Thank you. Yay! As long as everybody filled out the form, you guys, on our break, if we have one. Good thing y'all are in the comfort of your own home, right? Then I'll check just to make sure I have all of your registrations, because technology in this form is stupid. Sometimes, I don't know why, sometimes it doesn't pick up your city, state, and zip code, even though some people said that they write it and I believe them, right? Why would you lie about that? So I have to check it, because then I'm wondering, where do they live? You know, now I can't do your stuff. Okay, Patty Rose, your gift that keeps giving is a yard of lace. So thank you for that. Let's do a giveaway for everybody. Let's do a good one. Let's do a real good one. Let's do a beauty. Ooh, this is a real good one. This is an antique postcard. Hold on, I gotta cut it open from the package. And it's pretty. She's pretty. She looks like a boho girl or gypsy. But I know that's not the right proper word to say. So this will be our giveaway. Woo! A pledge of friendship. So if you enter this, you have to promise to be good and be my friend forever. Just kidding. 1910. 1910. All right, so this is our giveaway. You type in a go after my me. I'm sorry, you type in a me after my go. I need some coffee. I'm going to roll the dice. We're going to count from the go down and see whatever placement the winner will be. Whatever number the dice lands on. So just type in a me after my go. I think I need some coffee. I haven't had any today. I like that postcard. It's nice. It's a nice one. And good luck, everybody. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you guys. All right, we're counting from the go down. Number 3. Number 3. And I need to wash my hands. Number 3. 1, 2, 3. Africa! Congrats! Woohoo! Africa! Awesome. Thanks, guys, for playing. Congratulations, Africa. And we'll have more giveaways. That one's a nice card. Awesome. All right, let's see. Let me take a look at something real quick. I'll be right back. I'm still in the room. I'm just going to go on the other side of the room. so I can grab a couple of things, you guys. So just give me a couple of minutes. We're gonna do a couple more rounds of some stuff, and then I'm gonna put you on a break so I can make me some coffee, so I can get my mind right. Hopefully, hopefully. um, and we'll just go from there. I'm gonna sell y'all some bling I just got. Hold on. We still didn't. That's pregnant. I didn't say it. Sorry, I waved. Hey, sorry, I was in one track mind. I was trying to hurry. But I did wave. Sorry, babe. That's not good enough. Hi. Alright, you guys. So I have some bling. And this ain't no regular bling. This is beautiful bling. If you guys are interested, real quick. So I'm going to do these. These are AB. They do have a pin back. So full disclosure, don't poke yourselves. It is sharp. I know you can't see it very well, but it is there. And also, if you look, just squint your eyes. There's two little loops right here as well. Okay, they don't stick higher than the bar, just to let you know, which is a good thing. But there's two loops right here, so you can thread stuff. You know, you got options. So I'm just telling you what it is. Now watch this. Now these are going to be $2. But here we go. So if you guys are interested, I have a few of these available. They're very blingy. They're very pretty. They are vintage, surprisingly. Um, so if you're interested, it will be $2. They come individually packaged, which is nice. Now, I can tell you this, full disclosure, just to let you guys know. So because they've been around a while, whatever glue or whatever that they set these little rhinestones in sucks sometimes, or the heat or whatever. So some of these may have a loose rhinestone. Don't be surprised. Just glue it back. It's going to be in the bag because I'm not opening them. They came as is, factory, you know, sealed or whatever. Yeah, it's with the sticky bag, but you know what I'm saying. So don't be surprised that you might have a loose rhinestone that comes off. Sometimes that just happens with these. Okay. But it is full disclosure, but they are going to be in the bag. So it's not going to be like totally missing per se. So I have 6 available if anybody is interested. Let me give you a quick little measurement and I'll put in the go. So they measure about 1.75 inches. Very pretty. As for coffee, I need perfect. Okay, perfect. So great minds think alike. So after a couple of rounds of some little specialty things that I just grabbed, we'll go on a break. We'll tell everybody how long our break is so we know when to come back. And we'll just continue to do random vaulted things and whatever we want. Whatever attracts me. Did I say, ooh, you want some of this? Ooh, y'all might like this. Um, Thank you, everybody. So, Wombat, Posh, Blue Room, Goods Girl, Patty Rose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Pam. Thank y'all. Bob, do you want one? Why you say oops? You didn't mean to put your me in? I got you, Bob, if you want one. And I gave everybody one. Okay, perfect. I got you. No worries. I'll give one up for you, my friend. I guess I can keep 3. I'm good with that. You thought I was going to keep one? No. Hello, they're mine. No. Who wants to keep one? Not me. I want 85,000 of them. Because that's how I roll. I'm trying to find a bag. The story of my life. I guess I'll take 3. Everybody got one and can barely get one, and here I am like, I guess I'll just keep 3. All right, last bling. These are just as fabulous. And these are weighty, you guys. These are not lightweight crap. Which I'm not knocking lightweight crap because I buy it too. I'm just saying. That's all. These have 2 double holes and then your pin back. Okay, very pretty. Let me give you a measurement. This is the last one we have for today. It's a little over 2 inches. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. I'll do 10. 10. I guess I'll have 17 left of mine. Fine. I'll give up 1 and only keep 17. It's okay. I'm being exaggerative. Thank you. We have Posh. Oh, sorry, she retracted. Deborah. Thank you, everybody. W. Africa. Patty Rose. Wombat. Pam. Oh, I see you now, Posh again. Posh. Bob. Be Sweet. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Going back up the list, Deborah will have her second. And 2, 3, 4. One more. Miss Pam will get a second. Thank y'all. Now, I can sell these that are out of the bag. They don't have their own individual bag. Bob, you're going to be next. For your 3, I can give you these 2. Same price, but they just don't have the individual bags. Are you good with that? Okay, thank you. I know that's silly to ask because I don't think people really care about that part, but I don't know if you're reselling them or whatever you're doing, and I'm sure you want your individual thing if you are. I don't know, but thank y'all. see. Give me 1 or 2 more seconds. Okay, so I'm going to sell these. If anybody wants, because I have several still. These are vintage laundry pens or military pens or whatever pens you want to call them. I call them laundry pens. They are real and they are vintage military laundry pens. You can call them whatever you want. But they have different letters and numbers on them. I'm just going to sell them random. And I sell them for 3 of them for $2. 3 for $2. So if anybody wants, you're going to get a set of 3 for $2. So when you're putting in your me times, it's going to be sets of 3. So me times 2 is 6. So just put your how many sets you want. Whose birthday? Ooh, Deborah, that would be pretty. Happy Grand's birthday. Hey, BFGM, welcome. We've got Be Sweet, Deborah, W. Thank y'all. Times 3, Blue Room 2. And these are sets. Africa 2. Thank y'all. Goods Girl 2. Bob. BFGM 10. Thank y'all. Congrats. Let me know if anybody else wants or if y'all want more. Oh, you did? I'm sorry. Sorry I missed you. But I see you now. Hey, hey girl. Hey, welcome. So Deborah, you and I can get together and we can discuss further all of that information. Just email me and we'll talk. Or I can email you either way. Let me email you. Because everybody always puts everything on the customer. I'll email you. And we'll talk. And thank you for possibly being interested as a vendor. All right. Yeah, I'll get up with you. Right after this billing cycle, just to let you know, I don't know how long you've been here, what you've heard or didn't hear, but let me fill you in just to let you know so that if I'm not emailing you right away, you'll know why. I didn't forget about you. I never will. But right after this billing cycle, I mean like but after, I'm supposed to have hernia surgery. Not fun, I know. So I'll be out like 5 or 6 weeks. Now I'm going to still try to go live and do all the things if I can. Probably not, but I'll try. Of course, I won't hurt myself, you guys, so no worries. I'll take care of me first, always. I'm not going to have it again. So, you know, we're good. But it might be but in between that time because I have so much time that I can talk with you, or it may be after. But either way, that just gives you an idea of what's happening over in this end for joining purposes and all of that, because obviously there's nothing more than I can do but what I can do in that 5 to 6 week process. So, and it will be limited because I'm supposed to not be able to lift anything. So we'll see. But just to let you know what's going on, I'll still email you in between that, but that just gives you a great idea about joining and all of the things, at the least. All right, now let's do one more round of something really good, or what I think is good. All of this is my opinion, right? And then we will talk about break. We will talk about break right after that. All right, let's go down this road. Oh, these are cool. Let's do these. Let's do these. Okay, so these are going to be $2. They're all the same, but I have several available. And they're all in pretty good condition. I'm not going to say they're all in excellent, excellent condition. This one happens to be in, a pretty pristine condition. But for instance, you may have some that have a little bit of foxing on the edge. But as far as like the overall condition of them, they're not torn or anything crazy. Okay, so, but they're all the exact same. So I have the ladies' birthday almanac, all from 1966. They're going to be all $2. So you're just going to tell me and how many you would like of these. They're fabulous. And surprisingly, with this type of paper, they're in this type of condition. But you may have some foxing on some of them and whatever. They're just cool little vintage books from the 1966 that are $2. They're pretty cool. I think the cover is better than the whole book, but that's just my opinion. Hey, Rue, welcome. We're about to run away from you. So it's going to feel like we're about to go on break. I know there was a stack of these that I recently bought at this estate sale. And I was kind of bummed that they were all the same, but whatever. We've got Wombat Bob, Duke, and I'm getting y'all for what you order. I believe I have enough. If I think I don't, I'll start counting. Deborah 2, Duke 3, Wombat 2, Bob, Goods Girl 2, Posh, Africa 2. The lady looked at me. She said, "You want the whole stack?" I said, "Yeah." Jot 2. This was an in-person estate sale. Sometimes people give you the hardest time. Blue Room, but I don't care. 2. I said, "Yeah, hey, Lisa D, welcome." She said, "But they're all the same." I said, "Okay." She said, "What are you going to do with them?" I said, "I'm not really sure. Can I have the whole stack or not?" I was over her. Like, don't drill me, lady, and then you want to be my friend. Hello? Don't do that. And then expect me to answer and give you what you want to hear. No, ma'am. Sit down. Are you going to sell them all or not? Sorry, but she got the sass of me because I didn't like her attitude. Don't do that to me. All right, Lisa D. Deborah S. and Deborah W. I got you both. Thank y'all. Third time. Is tonight the last night? No, Pam, it's not. I can tell you that right now. It's not. There's going to be one other night. Not the sass. Thank y'all. I know, right? Oh, he was cool. BFGM, awesome. Yeah, the sass. I had to go there, John. Well, first, because she curled her lip at me and then expected me to answer her question after she found a little bit of curiosity now. No, lady. No, no, we're not doing that. Not today, lady. I bet you she talked about me on the way out. I don't care. Like, no, don't judge me. Okay. It is, oh, it's the top of the hour. Let's do a giveaway before we leave. We're not leaving, but you know. So it's the top of the hour. I need at least 30 minutes. I need at least 30 minutes. Are y'all good with 30 minutes? Because really, that doesn't take long. When you get up and you start doing two things, it's over. And our giveaway is going to be $5 market cash. And if you have an order, it will go towards your order. If you do not, you'll have credit until you're ready to purchase. If your order is not $5, then your amount will roll over to what you have credit, okay? You'll get every penny of your $5. Type in a me after my go. I'm going to roll the dice again. This time we're counting from the stop up. Everybody is welcome to participate, and good luck. Okay, cool. Hey, Susan, welcome. Yeah, sometimes when I think about 30 minutes, I'm like, oh, that's a long time. You know, because it's already kind of getting a little late. But then when you do like two things, you're like, dang, I got to be back already. At least for me. Plus, I get stopped as well by my children or somebody. Somebody's stopping me, asking me something. Thanks, Posh. Number four. Number four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Marlo, congratulations. All your coffee funds coming back at you. Congrats. Thank you. Awesome. Woohoo. All right, 30 minutes. We'll be back. Break time. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome back. Break time is over. Happy Sunday, everybody. Thanks for being here. Hopefully everybody got their snack and coffee and a drink or whatever you do and are shuffling back in. We'll be on for a couple more hours, I'm guessing. And yeah. So I didn't have much time to look at the order form. I'm sorry, the registration. So if you give me just a couple of seconds, I'm going to do that real quick. And then that way everybody knows that we're getting back and we're here and we're ready. Yay. All right, let's see. Miss Deborah, you are good to go. Both of you Deborahs. Woohoo! Kay, let's see. Kay, where are you at? Kay, did you fill out the registration, my dear? I don't have your information. Let me put it in the chat for you. Let me put it in the chat for you, my dear. Unless you're under a different name. If you are, let me know and I can look further. But I'm looking for Kay on the form and I don't see her. Thanks, everybody. So, okay, so make sure you fill out that registration. And if you have any more questions, Posh helped you a lot and a great bit. But if you have any more, I'll be able to help you as well if you need me to. You had it Friday. Do I need to do it again? Oh, dear. No. No, no, no. Don't do it again. I don't like people double working. Heck no. Let me see. I'm telling you, this form thing is good and it's bad because it's technology. So, oh, I see it. I see you. I see you. I got you. I got you, Kay. I see you. You're all good. Okay, perfect. These are $2. You get 10 of them in the pack. So you get either orange, yellow, or this like really pretty mint green. 10 for $2. They measure 3 inches by 6.5. So you can just tell me A, B, and C. It'd be easier than rather the color. And yes, they're all 10 the same, and they're coin envelopes with the little flap, you know, on this end. I was looking too hard, Kay. I was looking way too hard. That was all. But when you said Friday, I looked at the date and that helped. So thank you. Awesome. Thanks, guys. I have Margallo, BFGM, and Miss Deborah. Thank y'all. And congrats. Everybody who is new here, hopefully you guys know we have a couple of features here. Perks, benefits, whatever you want to call them. You can split something with someone. You're just going to say your letter choice and split, or me and split if it is not a letter choice, and then we'll handle the rest for you, which halves the product and halves the price for you. This is going to go to the first meet. We also have where you can get anything that is available. If you go back on any of the videos and it's available and you just happen to watch it or whatever on your free time or want to add to your order, you can always email me. Just make sure it's you know, in enough time that I have to send your invoice, because we're starting to look for the invoice on July 12th. Start looking for your invoice on July 12th. This is a yard of pearl trim. As you can see, you know, go small then big, small then big. We only have one, and it is $2.50 for the yard. It is plastic pearls. $2.50 to the first me for the yard. So yeah. All right, if anybody wants this, because I did offer this the other night and there's only one, I'll change the price to $1.75. $1.75. $1.75. This is just so random. Don't leave it with me. Don't leave this with me. It's so random. Come on, people. Okay, $1.50. You guys. What am I going to do with y'all? That's it. $1.50. This ain't even my stuff. Come on. You can get a half a yard for 75 cents. But see, if I said this was a giveaway, all y'all wanted to jump on it. No, I'm just teasing y'all. I like to have fun with you. You know, I really don't care. It doesn't bother me one way or another. It just sounds fun, and it's fun. It's fun to poke around. Okay, these are corrugated neutral cardstock, 6x6, 24 sheets. You got all the colors that are fabulous. They're right here. This stack was $6. Oops, you're missing one sheet. It was $6. It's now $4. Some stuff you can't even give away. I'm just saying. And I would have to agree, because I've seen some stuff, and I'm not saying the market only, that you just cannot even give away for free. Thank you, Deborah. You got it. Right? Exactly. These are $5, and these are the picker-uppers. That's what I'm calling them. They're the gem pickers, where they pick up the little gems and flatbacks and pearls and all the things. They're $5 now. It comes in this nice little case. You have 2 screw ends that you can interchange if one gets whatever, you know, yucky or worn or whatever. And then this tip is what you like scoot stuff onto the glue if it's not on properly. There you go. So it picks up gems and flatbacks and little seed beads and things that is very hard to put on glue when you're gluing stuff to projects. This will hold it for you. It's $5. It's fabulous. If you don't have one, you need one. I'm telling you. Not all craft supplies you need. This one is a good one. And I can pick up little stuff. I don't have problems with my hands or anything, but sometimes it gets real funny and finicky that they just don't work right. No, this one is multi. Thanks for asking. This one is mystery. Multi, mystery, white. So what she's asking you guys is this. It's just the decorative tube. So this one's multi. These don't come out unless you bust your pin. But these are just decoration. So we have multicolor, or we have white. I guess it's just all clear. And hey, Brenda. Keisha Blossom is gifting me the Fangs trim. Fangs trim? Oh, multi. So we only have multi and one clear. Let me make sure this one's multi, but I think so. That's sweet. I'm guessing it's the pearl trim. Fangs, you're so silly. Yeah, so all multi and one clear. Well, thank you, BFGM. That is very sweet of you. Thank you, Posh, for letting me know. And I got that for $1.50. Blossom. And let me give you a little thank you. Get you a little pack of dies. Travel, explore, discover. Thank you so much. Congrats, Posh, on your fangs. $1.50 BFGM gift to Posh. Awesome. All right, next is linen. This is a set of three. A set of three vintage linen. And they're going to be $5 for the set of three. There's a little bit of discoloration on this one, or this one kind of looks like the whole thing's discolored. If it's supposed to be all three of the same, which it appears to be. And this one just needs help. But they're all okay, if that makes sense. So, $5 for the three. They're all the same. I don't see any imperfections except for what I just told you. If that is even an imperfection. Thank you, Susan. Uh-oh. Wombat said that's the last of the picker-uppers. You can. Which one would you like? The white one or the multi? Sorry, I'm kind of going too fast. Just hold your britches, put your seatbelt on. We'll get it. Jennifer, are you still here? She probably left hours ago. I was meaning to tell her. I have something small for her that I held back for a while because it's so small. But anyway, that's not a big deal. But Jennifer, if you're still here, you heard me. I have something that you had bought a while back ago. It's very inexpensive and it's small. That's all the information I can give. If you want to know more about it, I'll be happy to dive deeper and let you know when we come back live next. This is a $10 or was $10. I'm going to discount this one. It's 1928 Farm and Fireside. It was 10. I'm going to do it for 8. Do a quick little flip through. There is a little bit of condition issue. This kind of reminds me of Dr. Seuss. That chaoticness. Oh my gosh. I don't know why that's funny, but that's funny to me. So here is your book. Besides the cover, it's not in bad condition at all. Got some really cool advertisements. It's going to be $8 to the first me. Again, this is a November 1928, $8. $8. You got it, Bo. Thank y'all. Thanks, Posh. Thank you, Be Sweet and Susan. I got y'all. Thank you so much. So if anybody else wants, we only have 3. Congrats. That was $5, Miss Susan, and Be Sweet. All right, we're good on this one. Anybody wants to make me an offer, make me an offer on this. I'll either accept it, counter offer, or that's it. That's the only two options. I'll either accept it or counter offer. So if anybody wants to do that, you're more than welcome to. Some things are fabulous that I want you guys to enjoy if you can at a discounted rate. So sometimes we do stuff like that. These are, this one's a different price. These are $10, but they're going to be $8. They are early 1900s farm stock and home. They're the bigger ones. So there's your ruler, just to give you an idea. And this is by about 11 1/4. So this one is June 15, 1920. This one is August 1st, 1919. September 1st, 1919. And this one is a different one. Still early. This actually is German, I believe. So she tried searching this one. Oh, Swedish, I'm sorry. Came up with Swedish and rare. It's not its perfect shape. Okay, so it has a little bit of condition issues. It's still $8 as well. And this one is, I just saw the date. 1905. 1905. Does anybody want me to flip through any of these? You're going to have cool advertisements and all the things that you kind of just know what's in vintage magazines, but I don't mind flipping through them because sometimes, you know, it makes you want it or not, depending on the pictures. I get it. So tell me if anybody wants me to flip through this. This is all foreign. Okay, we're good. So let me choice this. This foreign one is A. B is going to be the August 1st, 1919. C is June 15, 1920. And September 1st, 1919 will be D. All right. Miss Deborah, thank you. I got you on A. And then Be Sweet on C. And that leaves B and D available if anybody wants, or again, if you want me to flip through it, no obligation, just let me know. And thank y'all. We have just a few more of these like vintage magazines, if you will, books, whatever you want to call them. This one was $15. I'm going to do it for $13. This one's in pretty good shape for its year. It's July 1928. It's the Farmer's Wife magazine, Farm for Women. And it's going to be $13. Let me do a quick little flip through. It's only this one. And then after this, we just have one more magazine type book thing. It's got fashion. It's got all things. Because it's a women's one. So we're going to have lots of women's stuff. Just trying to flip through it to give you an idea. I want you to enjoy your own magazine so you can look at all the things. I keep turning to the same stuff. But anyway, very nice. $13 to the first me. You had a froze chat. Oh, That's just terrible. The colors are so nice. That's the beauty about a lot of vintage stuff. The color saturation is not the same. All right, last one. These were 18. We'll do these for 16. They are the Capper's Farmer books. They're not in excellent condition. Oops, sorry. Jeez. Slow your roll, Keisha. How many people just jerked back? Lord, I did not mean to go that fast in your eye. I'm sorry. So here's this one. I'm going to flip through one of them. This one is April 27, 1927. This one is May 1928. Again, pay attention to your condition. And the last one I'll flip through just to give y'all an idea. This one is December 1928. This one's probably your best condition. Just a quick. Oh, you got a brain freeze. Well, that's terrible. I hate them. Especially with an icy. I think that's the worst brain freeze for me. Is the icy ones. Because those suckers, for some reason, just last the longest. Oh, dear. There's a lot of pages in these magazines. They're not that thick, but there's a lot of pages. Because it's that newspapery type stuff. Ooh, look at that one. So, yeah, the advertisements are stunning. All right. Those are your choices. Oh, dear. The baby just woke up. I know it. I know this sleep stuff that he's going through is because of his teeth. I already know. Thank you, Africa. Oh, really? Well, maybe they're up to something. YouTube does stuff and it starts changing stuff and updating stuff, and then our chats start acting crazy. The lag is weird and all the things. So I know YouTube's done some updating and some different features and stuff that I've seen, so I'm not surprised. Okay, you guys, so he seems, let me look. Let me just give him a couple of seconds. He's very tired. Poor baby. You remember the other night how wobbly he was? That's what he's doing. He's doing the same stuff. So I'm just seeing if he's going to go to sleep. Let's just continue for the moment. I guess I'm going to have to go to the store tomorrow and see if maybe I need to get some Motrin or something. He doesn't act like in pain, but his sleep is terrible. These are really pretty. They were $1.50. I'll do $1.25. They are little, just like little cards. Little pretty floral cards. I think they're supposed to be name cards or some type of card, but surely we can use them in lots of different ways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They are vintage. 6 in the pack for $1.25 now. They're all the same, and there's 4 available. Yes, I'm going to do some more. Yes, absolutely. Brenda. Yep. Yeah. Poor baby looks like Stevie Wonder. He is so tired. Look at his head. You could tell. Poor baby. He just fights it. Look at him. Just as tired as can be. Thank y'all. Oh, yeah, place cards. That's what I was trying to think of. What did I say? Name cards? Yeah. Posh. Did you see the one with the monkey? Oh, I thought you were talking to me, Tina. Then we have Margallo and Pam. Thank y'all. Perfect. All right. That boy. Next is these. These are $1 to the first me. These are Apple buttons. $1, you get 7. 7 for $1 to the first me. Sorry, some of this stuff is just so random and one, but here you go. All right, let's see. Yes, it's on the page inside. Keisha will know. Show you it's cute. I will go back and see which one. Okay, I might need to help them now. I'm trying to read what y'all are trying to say. Let's see. Keisha, is the monkey on the giraffe still available? Wait, what? Now, you know you cannot get away with just asking that question to me and expect me not to react a wild way. What the heck does that mean? We had a monkey on a giraffe? I don't even know what y'all are saying. How do you answer that question, Keisha? Is the monkey on the giraffe still available? I'm sorry, but that's really funny. Oh, the book. Guys, use your words, silly gooses. Y'all are silly gooses. I don't even know. Y'all have to use better words. Africa, what in the world? Okay, so these magazines. Oh, inside the fire. Farm and Fire. Okay, so it's not that one. Then we have this. Oh, wait, this one. Okay, and then we have one more. Farm. Well, it's not Farm and Fire. Oh, the bottoms. Okay, it's the one with the family. Okay, so Goods Girl, I do see your question. There are different prices. First we're trying to figure out where the monkey is. I feel like I'm finding Where's Waldo. Uh-oh. Okay, so give me just a second. I'm going to have to pause for just a second because the baby's just getting worse. So give me just a second and I'll help all of y'all. Because no one else is coming to the baby. So there's that too. I'll be right back. All right. Woo. All right, we are here. Oh. We are here. So, we were trying to figure out the giraffe. Did y'all ever figure that out? See a frick above. Okay, definitely the cover with November. Got it. Okay. So, goods girl. These two are $8. These two are the same, different year. This one doesn't have a cover. This one does. This one is February 28th. This one is November 28th. So there's that one. And thank you. She said November chaotic one. Oh, this one. Oops. Goods girl is about to sell you the one that they're trying to figure out. So, are you wanting this one for sure? Oh, she wants it. Okay, perfect. Okay. It'll be just a second because I only have one hand for now. So, perfect. I'm glad y'all figured that. At least y'all had time to figure that out versus me because I am no help to certain things. Oh, dear. Hold on. Let me put this baby down. Okay. Hey, be careful. Perfect. So we have the other one. And then let me tell you about the other stuff. Oh, good. I'm so glad. I am very glad for that. So these are 13 now. They were 15. And then these bigger ones were 18 and they're 16. So if you see any that you want, please let me know. If you need me to flip through them or show you a little bit better because I didn't really show you, let me know. The kids with the flag. Thank you, Posh. That is 13 now. Okay. Perfect. I do. I really do. Right, Deborah? Say that again. I know. So true. But y'all can see it and make your own judgment, which I love too. You can actually see it. I don't have to convince you. I don't have to convince you we got wonderful people. You could see it yourself. Just to answer that plastic tablecloth question, because I see it, and somebody else might be interested in this, so I'm going to show it real quick. I'm going to put in the go. This is a plastic tablecloth piece, and it was $4.75. I'll do it for $4.25. And there's your ruler, just to give you an idea, by 10 inches. So $4.25 to the first me. I don't know, Africa, if you had this one or not. Okay, cool, good girl. You're good. Let me know if you want any or want to see any. Because I know you had asked about the magazines. Okay, so we're good on that one. Oh, BFGM, thank you. Can you imagine how big that doily was? Baby, be careful. You're going to fall on my chair. All right, thank you. Say thank you. Okay, let's see. I know, Brenda, you had asked about the vaulted items. Can you tell me if there's anything that you have in particular mind, Miss Brenda, so I know what direction to go? In the meantime, I have these big bags of lace. They're all vintage laces. I just crammed them into the bag. So this one's a Wright's one. If you know, you know. Wright's always comes in these plastics. So we have this. Don't know how many yards, but we know it's at least one. Then this one, at least one. These are rolled and rolled. I know when it's rolled, it's kind of misleading too, because it looks like a lot. We've got this one. Well, you can't really see this one. It's pretty. Okay. And this one. Baby, what are you doing? If you could only see this child. And then this one, which is a rather interesting one. To me, this looks like a valance or valance. So I have bags like this that I just went through my stuff because I just couldn't find a rhyme or reason for it. So I just didn't want it anymore. That's the truth. So there's that one. I'll do all of these bags for $6. So that's A. Oops. That's A. Then we have this bag. Lovely bag o' ruffle. So it's all ruffle except for that one. Baby. So it is parts and pieces of all ruffle. Different kinds. I know it's hard to see. It's all different kinds. And then you have this chunk piece. I guess these are different ones. Oh, you have an applique in this one. No, nothing wrong with it. And then you have this piece, and then there's some discoloration on this trim, but it's still cool. So anyway, that is B. And the rest is ruffle. Just a bunch of different ruffles. That's B. And then, baby, be careful. Be careful. I don't know how many yards. This one's a really cool one. It's like floral printed. It's like floral printed on that lace. And the white you see is the back. So let me show you a little bit better. I'm trying not to open it if I can help it. It's just floral printed on that lace. That's how it comes. It's really pretty. So several yards. I don't know how many, but it's several. And we'll just roll with those three. We'll roll with those three. $6. Okay, you're welcome. Sorry, it was a delayed reaction. Oh, absolutely, Brenda. Do I have any thinnish red cord? Or yes, I do. Give me 1 second and I'll look. So we have Posh, BFGMC, and Miss Deborah B. Miss Deborah, I'm going to give you a code in just 1 second. Baby, you got to sit or you're going to fall. Miss Deborah, your code is going to be 1006. Thank y'all. Deborah T. Stop, baby. You're going to fall. Sit. You can't stand up in my chair. No. You're going to fall. Thank y'all. Gotta get Posh's tag. Be a PMC. Miss Deborah B. And Posh. Dude. Okay, thank y'all. Let me go get the cord. Is there any other thoughts on your brain of what you might possibly want while I'm going gallivanting? On the way, I'm still going to grab some more stuff too. Just whatever attracts my eye. And the cord. Yeah. Yeah. What? All right. What? Okay. You want me to put a Mickey Mouse on? You want Mickey Mouse? So do you want something like Margallo? Now this is not red, obviously, but I do have red in this. Do you want something like this string but red? Or do you want something like a more, now this one's red and white, but do you want something more thicker like this? Or do you want like more embroidery floss? Like tell me what. And I only grabbed these two just to kind of get an idea of what you want, because they're so extreme from each other. Margallo, let me know. And then Brenda was asking about French postcards. So we can do a couple of rounds of that for Miss Brenda and whoever else is interested. Brenda, does it matter? Like, do you want me to just grab some like things that I love, like vintage ephemera, like trade cards, scraps, you know, that type of stuff? We also have a bunch of, hey Cece, welcome. We also have a bunch of RPPCs as well. So, Brenda, I don't know if you know what that is, but it's a real photo postcard. They usually are like black and white. Just to give you an idea, they're not technically black and white, but you know, they're like black and white photos, but they're postcards. Oh, you're on vacation, CC. We had something. I think it was a book or something. If I pass it again, CC, I'll put it to the side because I know that you're interested in the cat stuff. Margallo, something in between. Got it. Okay. All right, perfect. Pull out that kitty book. We don't have the napkins, but I have other napkins that have cats. All right, let me just pull something. As far as the string, Margallo, I'm just going to give you some for free. I'm not even going to charge you at all for string. Get the heck out of here. I understand in between. I understand that. How much do you want or need? Like a bunch like this, preferably? Or do you just need like a yard or two? And then I'll just pull it later so that I'm not wasting people's time looking at this string. Looking at the string, okay? We don't want to look at string. Okay. We're not looking at doggone string. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Hold please. I'm doing all types of stuff. I accidentally stepped on the cord in the back. I'm behind the camera. And I accidentally stepped all over the doggone cord. Alright, let me just start pulling out stuff. Just whatever. Just whatever. And then we'll just roll with it. So I got some really fabulous stuff. It's just y'all probably don't even know what the heck to ask for. Sometimes it can be difficult to know what to say. But see, I know Brenda wants stuff like this. See, Brenda likes stuff like that. I know what Brenda likes. She likes what we all like. The pretty stuff. Okay, I just put the postcards somewhere. Help me. Oh, there they are. Lord have mercy. Okay.
Shop the 4th of July sale at Sherwin-Williams and transform your space with color. Get 30% off paints and stains with sale prices starting at 30. Are you ready to rush to the beach? All right, got your toothbrush right here. Toothpaste, all set.
All right, you guys, hold on one second. Hold on one second. I have to plug in this iPad. The heck is my plug? Dang it. All right. I was trying to put the Mickey Mouse on for him and it's dead. So I have to plug it in. Hold on, baby. I tried to do it fast without having to tell y'all to hold on, but it didn't work out. So hold on. I tried to do it fast. Okay. That's what I was doing quietly. And I called myself hurrying and then I couldn't, so I had to tell y'all what the heck was happening. Okay, here we go. We're good now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're ready. Sorry. Okay, so yeah, so we'll do stuff like this, okay? So let's get some of these going again. These are the French postcards. They're from the early 1900s. I know I gave y'all a discounted rate the other night. They're going to be $2.50 right now. $2.50. Not too bad. All right, so we're going to just do a couple of rounds of these. They're all early 1900s French postcards. Most of them are real photo postcards, if not all of them. And a lot of times I don't like it to wait till it focuses because it takes too long. But they all are clear and good, okay? So that's A. Here's B. You see my camera is just acting finicky today. Okay, that's B. $2.50. Early 1900s French postcards. We'll do 2 rounds of these. Ooh, look at the back on that one. That one's fabulous. Let's see. And then we'll do some piles of some German scraps and trade cards and stuff like that, the cut ones that we like to use in our art. Or hoard, whatever you do. I don't care what you do, but we'll do some piles of those, like little bundles. I'm trying to find some single ladies. Here's one. There's a little crease. Y'all need to pay attention to the condition. $19.16. This one. It's all in French. So that's why, too, don't let the backs focus because it's in French. So it doesn't matter. This one. Oh, this one might not be French. No, this is Italy. It says printed in Italy. And it's foreign, so you can't read it. We'll do that on F. Y'all can determine if you want that one or not. It was in the mix though, so whatever. She kind of looks like a modern day lady, just younger. Look at the edge on this postcard. That's different. That's G. Blossom wants the white ball of string you just showed. Okay. Thank you, Blossom. You can have it. Sorry, I wasn't even looking at the chat at all. Can you tell? This one? She does not look comfortable. Look at her neck. Oh, dear. Lady, fix your neck, lady. Why she didn't fix her neck? You know she's uncomfortable, poor thing. Whatever. That's a pretty little girl. That's Jay. You know her neck is hurting. You know this. That is a very unusual dress, let me tell you, but I'm sure that is expensive. For some reason, it just looks expensive. That looks like some type of animal. Let's see. I can do this one. I want to suck you blood. They kind of look vampire-ish, right? He definitely does. All right, that is these. We're going to do one more round because I take too long and it gets rather boring, but I admire these. I admire them. You know what to do. Y'all can hear Mickey Mouse playing in the background? Or no, not really. Thank y'all. All right. Well, too late. Too late, toots. Thank y'all. So we have Lee Margallo, Chris, but thank you. Thank you for not wanting to take it all per se. It's all coming home with you, toots. Goods girl. So I got Lee, Margallo, Chris, Goods girl. Thank y'all. Brenda. H. Posh. Okay. Miss Deborah. 1007 Deborah. That is I. Hey, Maggie. How are you? Welcome. Africa. KB. A. Africa. And Lisa, E. Be sweet. I got you none. Sorry. Tina. Thank y'all. All right. Not E. I wanted F. Did I grab the wrong one? Or did you say the wrong one? Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, F. F is already gone. So that was E. E was supposed to go to Lisa D. Oh, so Lisa D instead got, hold on, I'll fix it. No worries. So Lisa D, you wanted E first. So I got you E first. Instead, I gave her J, I believe. Let me look. That letter was not J, it was... Yeah, it was J. Okay, so it was J. J should have went to Maggie. Okay, Maggie, I got you on J. Okay, got it. That's not E. The one that I just took from Posh? You're right. That one was not. That one was K. I mean, not that one. The fur one. This one. Right? The fur one was K. Yep, you're right. Lee, thank you. So did I screw it up? Let me restart, you guys. Hold on. I got this. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to pause it, and I got this. Perfect. Paused. Okay, let me restart. Just real quick. It won't take long. That way I'm not screwing up stuff. That one was J. And I have the chat frozen, so if y'all are trying to help me, I know Tina got that one for sure. Then I can't see y'all helping me because I have the chat frozen. That is E. This one is A. H-I. Okay, got it. Now, Lee, B. Margallo, F. Chris, C. Goods Girl, J. Brenda, H. Pa, she said F. No F available, no B available. So I gave her K. Okay. Deborah got I. Maggie 0. Africa got A. Lisa E. I think I screwed it up because I thought I gave her the wrong one, and you see what happened. I hope. If not, just don't worry. I got this. We're good. Sorry. Be sweet. EJB. None of those are available. Tina got her L. All right. Now we're good. Going back up the list. D and G are available. And that goes to Brenda gets D. Maggie, if you want G, you're more than welcome to G since you didn't get any. You let me know. Or G is available for anybody else. Deborah Sheets. I see you, Deborah Sheets. Deborah Sheets, I'm going to give you D. Sorry, Brenda. Deborah didn't get one either. Deborah Sheets, I got you on D. Thank you. Okay. So that just leaves G available. Okay, cool. And Brenda, I got you on G. Yeah. Sometimes it takes a second. Oops. And you know how we get sometimes, us women. Sometimes we take the lead. Sometimes we let other people take the lead. So stuff happens in between it all. Last round. Yep. I thought it was just better to start over. Even if I screwed it up or whoever did it, it didn't matter. We'll fix it. Do you notice that these hand-colored postcards, usually they use about the same colors? The red, blue, yellow, orange, pink. A little bit of green, but not much. And that's pretty much it. It's interesting. I don't know why these things don't focus sometimes. These are all early 1900s. This will be the last round of these for now. She's a cutie. She looks like Kaden with hair. More hair. A little bit. She has that little Kaden face in a way. Oh, and purple. You don't see much purple. Oh, thank you, Lee. Sorry, I just read your chat. I showed this one the other night. I'll offer it again, just in case anybody's here who wants it. Let's see. Oh, we can do this one. This is the French one still. It's not people, though. All right, last one. Here we go. It's pretty. All right, there you go, $2.50. Woo! Oh, you hear it? All right. Thank y'all. Margallo is first. C. Lee A. Goods Girl J. Posh H. Brenda D. Y'all are for real grandmothers. You have no choice. If you're here. Pam K. Oops, I skipped the Fricka. The Fricka gets B. Pam, I got you K. Fricka B. Deborah, those are gone. Maggie F. This is the first kid that actually liked Mickey Mouse. Not that they didn't like him. They just liked other things, I guess. But he is like dead on Mickey. All right, going back up the list, we have I for Lee. I think that's an I. Lee, let me know if that's not. It's a little hard to see because it's so close together. And Brenda will take K. I'm sorry, L. G will go to Africa. And E is available. Oh, poor lady. What's wrong with her? What's wrong with the lady on the E? Tell me. Thank y'all. What's wrong with her? Nothing. Because she's your giveaway. It's giveaway time. Get ready. If you don't like that side, this side's nice. There you go. And it's free. So here we go. I'm going to type in a go. You type in a me. We're doing all boring giveaways today. It's okay. And we're going to roll the dice. This time we're counting from the go down. And then we'll do some piles of these beauties. So type in a me after the go. Oh, Africa wanted her. Well, I'll still give this to Africa, but I'm going to give y'all a different card. Sorry, Africa. Oh, dear. I looked a little too hard. I'm sorry. Y'all can have a different card. So still put in your me. Besides Africa, everybody else is probably like, good. Poor lady. Thank you, Africa. Sorry about that. Thank you, Lee. All right, let me pick a different card in just 1 second. I've got to clean up because I can't even think. That's the problem. It's too much stuff. Okay. And then we'll do some of these. Okay, so let me show you the card. Where did I put that 10 of stuff? Here it is. Let me just randomly pick one real quick. Thank y'all. Good luck. We're going to count from the go down. Where will you? Ooh, she's pretty. Ooh, she's pretty. Even better. Okay. All right, good luck. 19. 19. So 15 is all the way down. Going back up, we have 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Tina! Woohoo! Tina! Congrats! Awesome. Tina! I swear I lost all my sticky notes. Congrats! I don't even know where I put them. Baby, what do you have? Oh. I'm finding out. I forget these things, right? Of course I would. As he's growing, I remember very quickly that you have to be careful of what you put him around because he can start reaching stuff. Yeah, I found out the hard way. So sometimes you think that he has enough circumference that he can't reach, and lo and behold, and then when you look at him and you find him, he's got all types of stuff. I'm like, how? Boy, you can't, that's mama's. You can't have that. You can't have the seam binding. You took seam binding. Where'd you get this? Oh dear, because he knocked down the whole thing. Hey, baby. Baby, baby, baby. No, baby. No, you can't have that. No. Everybody disappeared on us. Huh. All your babysitters ran away. Okay. All his babysitters ran away. I wonder why. Okay. Yeah. I forget. You learn very quickly what to do and what not to do. That is for sure. Sometimes it's not the best way. What, you want to tell him, hey? You want to make your rare appearance? Tell him no photos today. No photos. Tell him to take the paparazzi home. And then we'll do some stacks of trade cards real quick. Baby. This is all he wanted. Look. Happy as can be. This is all he wanted, to be on stage. You stop. Caden. You just want to be on stage. Stop. Why you gotta pull all my papers? You want some of your applesauce? No? Come on. It's okay. It's okay. Wait, wait, wait. Here. Good. It's cold. Here. It's okay. You gotta tell the people, hey. Tell them, hey. There they are. Say hey. Say hey. Here's the troublemaker. There's the troublemaker. Where are you going? Here. I wish he would hold it, but he doesn't. And when he does, he'll squeeze it all in the floor. It's terrible. Thank you, Pam. Yeah, they all ran away. I'm not kidding. Have you heard anyone besides Mickey Mouse hunting Hot Diggity Dog and me and the baby? I'm not kidding. Ooh, with the poster hand, the pointer hand. Oh dear. Okay, let's do some piles real quick of some trade cards. You gonna let us? They're like die cuts, trade cards, scraps, all the things. Okay, they're all old, original, early 18 to 1900s. Some of them are cut and peeled from scrapbooks and all types of stuff. So these are for crafting, if that's what you want to use them for. So here is going to be the start of your first one. It's a cute one. What, baby? What? Let me go see if I can find a babysitter. Hold on one second, you guys, just for a little while. Hold on, because he's a little too fussy. Plus, it's hot in this room, so that's probably why he's not going to cooperate too much. Hold on. All right, I forgot to bring his little, we got a babysitter for 45 minutes. So I forgot to give them this. I'll be right back. Yay. Unless he acts up, then she's going to bring them to me. All right. Thank y'all. Okay. Whew. So I had to retrieve the babysitter. Go figure. I'm not ungrateful. I'm just saying. Okay. So let's do I'm gonna do $8 piles. $8 piles, and we will do 2 rounds of 4. Okay, $8 each, 2 rounds of 4, and that is your first item in A. Then this one, like I said, they're not perfect condition. Oh, this is a postcard. I'm just pulling out of this bag. Then this one. We'll do another one of these. And these are really old. You got to be careful because the tips and stuff will bend and break kind of easy, pending how hard you are. I mean, obviously you see I'm okay, but you just got to be careful. They're not like, they're old. They're very old. We'll put a couple more flower die cuts. And I mean, these are old. These are not the reproduction and all the stuff, but that is your choice A. Here's B. We'll put her in. The sickle. Hey Dana, welcome. Yes, they're either all German scraps or trade cards or advertisement cards. Yes. Yep. This one. See that old glue? That's old glue, and you don't even want to really know what that is. Some people know. You really don't want to know what that is. All right, that is your choice of C, start of these. And these are not cut. These are actually real German scraps. They're old. This one's just stuck on paper. All right. That is your C. There's the start of D. Yeah, usually these are connected, but because these are really, really old, they're very brittle. And I say very, you see what happens? But they're not like brittle where you can't you can't like fumble them or anything crazy. You can. You just got to be careful. All right, so we'll put another one. This one's kind of damaged because it's got a bend. Oh, well, I mean, all of them are kind of damaged, but let me just bulk up the choices real quick again. With, I mean, they're usable, they're original, but I'm going to just add the crap ones in, if that makes sense, and then we'll start another round. Okay. All right, these are your choices if you're interested. $8. See, there's a huge difference between, and this is also made in England. I'm just going to show you the difference, okay? Just real quick. So this is absolutely lovely. I own it and I love it. But as you can tell, it's not near the same as what you just saw. Just saying. So one is a reproduction and one is the original. And I need bags. Thank y'all. We got Goods Girl on C. We've got Chris on A. Is there anything else that y'all are possibly wanting? We got about 45 more minutes because that's all the help I got. Time. Not that we can't go longer, but you know what I mean. We'll have to pause and do all the things. So I'm going to say we have about 45 minutes to really hit it hard. If you want something, tell me. Otherwise, we'll just continue to do stuff. So Chris and Africa and Goods Girl, thank y'all. And then I have, that's Africa. And I'll put board and all that. I'll try to protect these. And then Deborah got B. Deborah, your code is 1009. Yes. Sorry, silk rip trim. Let me see. Thank y'all. Okay, next round. Now, if y'all just got some, I'm going to use the same bag. And I'm going to put both of y'all's lots in the one bag, okay? Just to let you know. All right, last round. So we can just change it up and do different stuff. Some things take so long that it's so draggy. And it makes it boring. Maybe it's me. But I want to get some different stuff for you guys instead of pulling the same stuff. That's all. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Okay. Let's go. All right, here's your new A. This time I'm going to make these just a little bit more healthier because it's our last round of these. So here's the first one. My goodness. Then we have this. I'm going to put this one in B, but I'm not done with A. No. This is going in A. Let's go. This one's going in C. This one's kind of cool for journal purposes, I would say. And then, you know, like you see, it looks like it's from something or whatever. But I'm going to put this as the start of C. I'm still not done with these, you guys. I'm just trying to, you know, kind of make them even-ish. This one I'm going to put in D. See how these are like craft quality? They're not bad. They're pretty. But they're not, they're imperfected. All right. Let's go. This one we'll put in B. See, craft quality. B. Put that in C. Put that in D. Y'all following along? Kind of. Ooh. This one's cute with the dolly. We'll put that one in C. D. That one we'll put in C. All right. Put a couple of those. This one. Got a cow. Put this one in A. All right. That's it. $8. Oh, you know what I'm laughing at? I'm laughing thinking about myself. So I take forever to show you guys. Put it down, get it together, blah, 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 and then zoom goes the go. Y'all better wear your seatbelts. That's all I can tell you. That's it. Oh, dear. I just realized I do that. Thank y'all. So we have Lee for B. I have a photo album. Do y'all want to check it out? It's I think it has cabinet cards in it and CDVs. Let me know if anybody wants to check out a photo album, Victorian photo album. No obligations. Goods Girl, I got you on A. Oops, you already had a tag, right? Nope. Okay. Thank y'all. Margallo C. And D will be Deborah. Thank y'all. Oh, it's speed round? Really? I feel like I'm going slow. Well, then lag is good for me. It's bad for y'all. It's good for me. Because I guess lag makes it feel like it's right for you guys. But really, it's not. It's rather slower than what I do normally. All right, y'all want to see this album? Now, I haven't opened it. I haven't looked at it. It is gorgeous, though. I know that much. Look at this. Isn't that pretty? It's beautiful. Now, the latch is there. The latch is really different too. But you see where it's supposed to latch per se? So it's broken. So the latch does not work, but it does partly exist. The album itself is not in bad condition. Not too bad. Blue suede shoes. It's really pretty. All right, let's take a look and see. All right. So, same code, Miss Deborah. Same code. So it was let me find it. It was 1009. 1009. So, as you can see, the binding or the spine is completely detached. And it's literally hanging by one thread. You see it by my thumb at the bottom? Now, I can't guarantee that one thread will last from me to you. Now, look at this album in the pages. It's really pretty. See all the metallic? That's a nice cabinet card, too. Oh, hey, that's a good one. Anyway, so is anyone possibly interested in this? If I were to sell this, I'm going to tell you one thing. It's going to be an offer up. And the second thing is going to be 150 offer up. And the reason being is you'll see the cabinet cards in here. They're rather unique. Some of them. They're not just your regular average photo. And these are from the 1800s. They don't even look like it, does it? So, do you want me to continue and show you guys at 150 offer up or pass? You just want to continue to look at it. Let me know. It is really pretty. The cabinet cards in here are really nice too. Look. This is not a regular album. This one's an old photo. This is not a cabinet card. This is an old photo. This is an old photo. It appears that it is glued to the thing. I don't know if you can get it up because it looks like some of it you can, but I don't know. How many cathedrals have y'all saw? How many Dapper Boys have y'all saw? Look at this one. Not the Pope. That ain't the original Pope. That's some other dude. Some of these are photos. These are photos. Some of these are photos. I think this is the famous guy. This might be, let me take this one out. Now that I'm thinking about this album. It's been a while since I got this one. Let me see. Nope, that ain't it then. Is this anybody y'all recognize? I remember buying an album, and I remember the seller saying that there were some movie actors, but it was identified. This is not identified. So I don't know who these people are. This doesn't even look like an old photo, like old. Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure. Do y'all know him? No. This is not the same album that I thought it was. I'm going to change the price on this one. This is not the same one. There's one that has very similar pictures at the very beginning. I don't think this is the right one. So I'm going to change this price. I'm going to do this instead. I'm going to do an offer up on this. Let me count the pages, you guys. Regardless, before I count the pages, I'm going to tell you I'm going to do an offer up at 75. This is not the same one. I know it's not, because it was filled with this type of stuff. And it looked like these very random, rare pictures, but this is not it. I know it's not it. Okay, so let me count the pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then I kind of shuffled through this fast. 15, 16 pages. And let me just show you the rest of the, you can't see that. That is looks like some sport, maybe disc or the hockey, what do you call it, the horse jockey. This one, she has a little doll in her hand. And then here's your last photos. All right. So we'll do this at 75. Start. Offer up, whole dollar increments, 1 minute and 30. And I'll see if I can't find that other album. It might be in this box next to me. This is not the one. Oh dear. The clasp does not work because it doesn't have the latch thing. So, but other than that, the clasp is great. So, it's pretty. Let me look in this box. Oh, yeah, no. I know this is not it. But this is another album. I'm not selling this album. This ain't it either, though. That's a stop. All right. Well, that's a pass. Thank you, guys. No, oh, Margallo just said something. Margallo, were you wondering the color? It's blue, not purple. Blue. Now, if you guys want to, absolutely. If you guys want to buy anything, part or all or some or whatever of this, let me know. I'm not selling this album, but I can show you. This is the one that I was looking through the box. Sorry. So the clasp works on this one, but you can tell it's not all the original clasp because they wouldn't have just a nail, I don't think, but it works. But maybe. I love this album. I love the front. So this is not it either, but this was in this box. So I thought it was. I have an album exactly like I'm saying. Anyway. Yeah. Just because it's different and fabulous. I have a bunch of albums. And I say a bunch to me, I have like 9. So to me, that's a lot. I have one other one that's super, super pretty like that. The rest of them, I would sell. They're all really pretty. I like them, but I would sell them. I don't love them. Did y'all, we only have a couple more minutes before we have to wrap it up. Is there anything that I missed or that you guys want to see possibly, or last couple of requests possibly? Oh, sorry, Silk. Durr. Y'all type in that answer and I am going to try and find the container of sorry stuff. I think this is it. Okay. Okay. Let's look. Let's look. This is my boho stuff. This is what I call boho stuff. So I have these different ones. I got those. I like this one, so I can't have that one. I've got these different ones. Is there any that you see you possibly want? Let's see. I've got That's fabric. I've got like pieces like pieces. Well, that's not. That's it. Because this is on something. I don't know. Do you see anything that you like? Oh, this is fabric. She's printed on fabric. Oh, she's boho. So yeah, this is what I call my boho stuff. It's boho to me. Y'all like this stuff? All of it? Okay, let's do some of these. I can make y'all like a little bundle of good stuff. Of like a boho bundle with some sari silk and some stuff if you want. Or here's your other choice. We'll choose some of these. I don't know how many yards, but I know it's at least one. I think it's a few yards. Yep. Because even just that is 1 yard right here. This right here is 1 yard. So, a couple of yards. All right, we'll do 250 little bundle, a little skein or whatever you call this. 250. We know it's at least 2 yards. It's probably more. All right, so that is like a coffee dyed tan. I suck at colors, you guys. This is golden. See, but they're two different. Oh, they probably look the same to y'all. In person, they're not. Then we have this mint green one. We have black, 250. And these open, you know, you got to iron it or use your flat iron if you care about all that. But these open bigger than what you see, depending on, you know, the person who sold them. I didn't make these. I bought these like this. So that one's not too wide, but they can get really wide, which they're supposed to be wide, but some people trim them up as well as long ways, so you're not getting your full width, but that's okay. So, but they do sometimes, you know, some people like to make them flat. Okay. This one's probably your thinnest, but it's black. Then we got this variegated one. It's like blue, purple, and lavender and periwinkle. 250. We at least know this is 2 yards. I can measure exactly if you guys want. It's not a problem. This one you can tell is a really wide one. It's purple. Plum purple. That is F. Because they should be about the same size. I can't find F right now. This one is red. There's G. How much would the pattern be? We can take a look. I'll give you a price in just 1 second. I have no idea. I'm kind of just making up stuff as I go, honestly. Just trying to share the wealth. So I will give you a price in just 1 second. This one, cream. Saw that one's blue. I don't know where the heck my F went. It flew away. That's I. This one's really pretty. This one's like, reminds me of peacock. So your greens, your blues, your purple, but dark. J. And then we'll open this one. This one is your greens, your teals, mint, a little bit of lavender and purple. Okay. Here's your, oh, that's 2 C's, 2 K's, 2 B's. All right. 2 E's, 2 D's. This one's a purple, lavender. It's got a good fray. And, oops, that's T, not L. Then you see your multicolor, brights. This one's purple, this one's darks too, but it's a different, it has more blue instead of teal. And it has turquoise and a lot more purple. But it also kind of looks peacocky to me. And then you have your teal, little bit of purple through it, not much. And then this one's kind of like a dyed, I don't know. It's like dark red, dark pink with tan. Kind of purplish too. And then the last one is this pretty blue one. Pretty blue one. All right, so it appears that we have more than 15. I'm going to give this away for free. It was the tie on the end of the bag in just a second. And it will be to buyers only. It's a little thing that she tied. Look at half a yard at least. All right, so these are your choices, 250. There is more than 15. So that means you can get 3 of your choices at first, if I'm able to. I do see, full disclosure, I just noticed this. Sometimes people break the trim and then they decide to tie it. So you might have that throughout because I just see it on this one. I don't see it on any other ones, just quickly glancing, but there may be. I don't know. I hate that, but hopefully when you use it in your project at the time you need it, that it won't pose as a problem. And thank you, everyone. And then I'll give you a price on that pattern. And I will put in the go though, Kay, just to let you know. Because like I said, no matter how it sounds, even if it's for you, per se, I still got to make it fair for everybody, right? Thank you, Deborah. I got you first. Miss Wilson. C-H-L. Thank you. Still didn't find my F. It's probably in the bucket. Fricka. I got you B, D, E. Posh. E. B. And J. Thank you. So you guys that are getting your names called or that tried to order some, you'll find out if you got some or not by the time that I get to your name. But if you tried, you're more than welcome to participate in the giveaway that'll be next. Always include those that at least tried, because it's not your fault it's not available. All right, D. I'm on Goods Girl. Thank you. DQ. BQ. Thank you. And that is F. Margallo. Thanks, guys. Got you A, C. You're good. Put them in here. G. Thank y'all. Sorry I couldn't come to y'all. I was taking people's orders, but I figured y'all would return to drop the baby off. Of course, right? Figured they would come to me when they're done. That gave us a couple of extra minutes. No, I didn't do it on purpose. I would never. Because, see, that's why people don't want to help you. No, I seriously didn't do it on purpose. Y'all saw me. I was working. All right, so Maggie is next, and she got K. 1K. And that's all I can give you. CEH. Yep. And then Pam. P. All right. Let me go back up the list and give the remaining. Thank you, everybody. Pam. Well, of course, Kay. Like everything, right? Of course. It's $4,017,030. Take it or leave it, Toots. Africa, I think you got the rest. I just want to make sure I don't give you double. Did you want O? Yep. N. G. No G. F. Yeah, G. K. Yep. I. Perfect. Thank y'all. Oops, G was supposed to go to Deborah. Sorry, Deborah. I got you. Africa, I gave you the rest. Deborah was supposed to get G. All right. And I gave everybody else that I could. All right, let's do this giveaway, and then I'm going to put in the price for the $17 pattern. Okay, it's really not $17. Are you kidding me? I don't even think I spent $17 on it. That doesn't mean you can't resell it for more, because hey, I can sell it for whatever. You choose to buy it or not, right? That's the rules. This is the giveaway. So those that were able to purchase Sorry Silk or wanted to is more than welcome to participate. Just type in a me after my go. We're going to count from the stop up once we roll the dice to see whatever the number lands on. And again, it's only open for Deborah, Maggie, Miss Pam, Africa, Goods Girl, Margallo, and Posh. Did I say Maggie? And Maggie. If I didn't say you. And I'll just stick it in your bag if y'all are okay with that. Obviously, I won't charge you. But it will be in your bag. Whoever wins, good luck. Where the heck's the dice? Ooh, we're going to be counting for a minute. 16. Remember, we're counting from the stop up. So Posh says 6. Thank you, Posh. 12 is up again. Then Deborah, 13, 14, 15, 16. Pam, congratulations, Pam. Woohoo! Yay, yay. Awesome. It will be in your bag, Miss Pam. Thank y'all. All right, pattern. Did y'all see anything else that you possibly wanted? I'll do this pattern for $3 to the first me after the go. It's a cool pattern. It has the guts in it, and it's unused, uncut. $3. I love the orientation of it. Yay, Pam won something. True. Oh, dear. Thank you, Deborah. Congrats. Uh-oh. Kaden, what are you getting? Oh, dear. No, no, no. Oh, heavens. No, baby. You can't have that. You can't have that. All right. Tried to tear up my stuff. Thank you, Deborah. Kay, are you interested in vintage patterns, or you just like that particular one? Because I have vintage patterns. And they're also not $3. Just that one was. I have some inexpensive ones, and I have some more expensive ones. Because they're older. That's all. Goods Girl, did you get your little fix of and I don't mean to sound ugly, sorry if it sounded nasty. Did you get your sorry silk fix, or do you want something else in that bucket? Did anybody else see anything in that bucket that they want, or you didn't really care and pay attention? What? Before I put it up. You like them? Okay, cool. Well, I have a lot of vintage patterns. Oh, cool. Miss Wilson, that's awesome. Do I have anything with Victorian women on them? You're asking the obsession lover of Victorian women. Of course. I'm obsessed. Like many other things. Welcome to my room. But yes, I have lots of stuff, Brenda. Tell me what else are you wanting? Just like pictures of them, books, stuff to use in your art, stuff to just pet and drool over. I mean, the only problem, well, I don't know if this is a problem, is going to be your price. So, I mean, I have stuff, but pending, you know, what you're wanting. Sorry, you guys, I walked away to put this up. Pending what you're wanting, I mean, that kind of depends on price. Because I have Godey's and Peterson books. Those are kind of pricey. That is filled to your heart's desire, full of it. You know, or I can have copies of stuff, which is going to be your inexpensive. You know, it's going to be more of your inexpensive stuff because it's copies. You know, so it just depends on your price point. What are you wanting? Like, exactly. Like, I need to know your budget, your price point of it, so I know what to grab. Because if I'm just steadily offering stuff that's not even in your budget, I'm just, you know, I'm not wasting time, but I'm not helping you. I'm helping others, which is not a problem. Do I make sense? Miss K, I'm getting some of the patterns. And just because, you guys, I just want to tell you this. I don't know if you are aware of this or not, but here at the market, just because somebody asks for something doesn't entitle them to it. And no matter how it sounds or seems, they don't get first precedence 9 times out of 10 just because they ask. Because I love everybody the same, and to me, that's just not fair to everyone. So even if I directly ask that person questions, that's only because they asked. I'll still put in the go for everybody and make it for everyone. But that's just all what that means. So this box is filled with vintage patterns. So we can go through some of these if you guys want. And I can just give you a price on all of them. So $2 a piece. No matter what the heck's on them or no matter how old they are. I know they're all vintage and they're all fabulous, but some of them can be very pricey, but I won't change the price. I don't even know what's in here because once I put it in here, it's over with. It rests for many years. So there's that. Hey, Bonnie, welcome. So we'll just randomly pick. I'm just going to randomly pull. They're fabulous. Regardless, they're $2. I'll only do a couple of rounds. All of these have the guts in them, Miss K, or anybody else. Do y'all want to know if they're cut or uncut or anything else? I don't normally open the packages and show you like this, so I really don't want to. But if you need to know anything besides flip and the guts are in here, let me know, because that's all I'm going to do until further instructed. That's $2. Choice A. Here's B. Oh, dear. Flip is cool. Miss Deborah, if you need me to repeat what I just said, just let me know. Sorry about that. It gets annoying, I know. These are pretty cool. I just grabbed a box. I have actually 2 of these. This was bought in an estate sale, this box itself. It was empty, and I had asked for the box. And they were like, yeah. These are really old, you guys. $2 is a steal. I didn't even pre-look. Yeah, when I saw that box, I just liked it. I was like, ooh, how much is the box? She was like, that's what I'm selling the patterns out of. If you don't mind taking them out. I was like, nope. Sure don't. You got some headless women. My F, I still haven't found it. These are $2. That one is F, obviously. Still don't see it. Oh, garbage, is it? Nope. Some vintage patterns. I don't know if y'all have ever looked up vintage patterns before, but let me tell you. Woo! It would shock you. And how I looked them up was I just typed in McCall's and then this number. And several would pop up because I think they replenish the number sometimes. Certain ones, I'm not really sure, but I know that a couple did pop up and then I selected the one that I saw the picture of. Oh my goodness. Some of them are like $30 to $50, $60. Wow. The heck is this? Especially Vogue patterns. I have vintage Vogue patterns. I didn't know. Oh. This one I'll sell, I guess. You can just decide if you want it or not. It's a cool one. All right, $2. And then we'll do one more round. Oh, Miss Bonnie! Miss Bonnie! It just hit me. Miss Bonnie, how are you? I said hey and didn't even think twice. Oh my goodness, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. Alrighty. Thank y'all. Let me get some bags. Just gonna write on the bags. Kay. Thank you, Kay. 1, 1. Thank y'all. Jot. C. Miss Deborah. Those are gone. Lee. J. Africa. We'll take D. No, B first. Africa. And Margallo D. Okay. Thank y'all. Okay, and Posh. Posh, I got you on G. Right, Africa, it's crazy. I missed the go somehow. Oh my goodness. Okay, so YouTube's doing some crazy stuff. Because y'all are all having problems. That means they're up to some change. Okay, so I went down the list. I'm going to go back up and serve the remaining if I'm able to. Again, this one is F. So Jot will take the H. If anybody's confused what I gave them, just let me know. I kind of paused and did weird things in between. It's Deborah. Okay, we're good. Lee will take those are gone. Africa. We'll take the E. And then that leaves F and I if anybody else wants. Oh, the headless people. Got it. Y'all prefer not those. Got it. I won't pull those for the next round. The headless people. Africa was before her. Here's your new A. Last round of these. She's got pretty eyes. She looks like Barbie. D. This one is just ripped. Now, some of these, the cool part about some of these patterns I've noticed is they have blank paper in some of them, like extra blank paper. I love that. I love when some of the patterns come like that. So that's F. Hold on, baby. We're not going to do that one. This one. He said, I'm not holding on. He does know what hold on means. This one's oh, that's a Vogue. I'm not selling that one. Sorry. This one's fat. He's got a lot of guts in it. Hold on, baby. Caden. That is H. Let me go get him. He's in the playpen. I know. You were so good. I'm so proud of you. You are the best ever. Really, I'm so proud of you. I am. How you doing, baby? Oh, look at the little kids. You okay? See, that's what you get for whining. Dry throat. Ooh, this one's old. Well, they're all kind of old, but there's some that are a little bit older, as you can tell. Sorry, I only have one hand. All right. These are your options. This will be the last round. Obviously, we have several vintage patterns that we can always look through and go through at another time. So here's your last choices, $2. Oh, that stinks. Yeah. I've been very blessed with the search of my pattern path, with not it being like moldy or funky or wet or, smelly or nasty. Basically, not nasty. Because I've seen a range of them. It's kind of common for patterns because people had so many of them, I think. Baby, you're going to have to sit down or you're going to fall. You're going to fall and bump your head. All right, Lee is first. Thank you, everybody. Kaden, stop. Sit. I know. Okay. And good girl will take B. Keep searching. You ain't gonna find her yet. All right, she's got B. Careful, baby. And good night, Miss Cheryl. I didn't even know you were still hanging with us. Well, thank you. God bless you, my friend. Sweet dreams. All right, Margallo. Yeah, stuff like this can be a little tiring. I get it. Oh, it's like reading a book. Put you to sleep. Posh, I got you on A. Africa will take E. Oh dear. Here comes the fourth wind. I'm telling you, this kid. He's got the energy of me times 7. Miss Pam, I got you on J. I had to skip you, Miss K, because those were gone. Miss Pam. Careful, baby. Miss Pam J. Africa looked like a beaver, and Wally's mom. Oh dear. E. Deborah. Uh-oh, that one's gone. Okay, so we have F, G, H, and I. Already went down the list once. If anybody didn't get one and they want one, let me know before I go back up. Ha, you got to be fast. It's not necessarily fast per se. It's just a technique. Believe it or not, there is a technique in this. And you will get the technique. I mean, yes, somewhat fast, but if you know the technique, that could help you a bit more. All right, Miss Deborah, I got you. I'm steadily trying to find the bag. Here we go. Oh, H. All right, going back up the list. Thank you, Wombat. Good night, my friend. God bless you and sweet dreams. Okay, Lee got I, so that leaves F and G. Okay, then be careful, baby. He's just standing in my chair, but he's standing backwards, so it's safe. Okay. Africa will take the last two. Thank y'all. Congrats. Ooh, these bags. Y'all like that rattle? Well, I know some of y'all do, because I've asked y'all before. That rattle is intense. I do not like the rattle. It reminds me of those videos that you accidentally scroll upon, and I say accidentally because I'm telling you that rattle is excruciating to me. And they're doing a video trying to do a haul, and all you hear is this. That's all you hear the whole video. At least in my ears. And so I have to click out of it because I can't take it. It's too loud. It's too much. Like I can't even hear the lady talking. I can't see what she's showing. All I can hear is that doggone rattle. And some videos will say caution crinkle. No. That's an understatement. No. That's an understatement. So this is what needs to happen. We need to end it here because it is late. Baby's got to go to bed. We will be back. What's today? The 6th. Sunday. We will be back either tomorrow night or Tuesday evening. Tomorrow evening or Tuesday evening. And the reason why I don't know for sure is because, one, I don't know how I'm going to feel tomorrow, right? And Tuesday is a doctor's appointment. So I have to look at the appointment to see when that is. I think it's in the morning, but I'm not sure. Anywho, so it's either going to be Monday evening or Tuesday evening. And then I will let you guys know when we do come on live next. Hayden, stop spitting. That's not good. No, stop. Stop. Hayden. Stop spitting, baby. Okay. Whether we come on Monday or Tuesday, I will let you guys know when the billing cycle ends. Regardless, look for the invoice starting July 12th. Regardless. Okay? Dude. Stop. You stop. You're messing with everything. You stop. Why you gotta mess with everything and you stop. And you gotta mess with everything and you gotta mess with everything and you gotta mess with everything and you gotta mess with everything. Okay, so let's do 2 giveaways before we end. Thanks so much, you guys. I'm gonna do 2 $5 market cash. Well, baby, hold on one second. I'm going to give y'all a hashtag, #, number sign, whatever you want to call that. You're going to type it in just the way that you see it on the screen. Everybody is welcome to participate. regardless if you've won or not. And then after this 2 $5 giveaways, open to everybody, one per person's going to win. Then I'm going to do a giveaway for a special group of people. So stay tuned. Don't move if you want to participate in the giveaways. Okay. Here we go. Wait, baby. Wait, baby. Wait, honey. Good luck, everybody. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Hashtag blessed. Good luck, everybody. And type it in just the way that you see it on the screen. Hashtag blessed. It's going to be 2 picks for $5 each. Market cash. And then after that, I'm going to do a giveaway to a special group of people. So good luck. Say good luck, Mr. Active. And y'all can, once y'all type in your hashtag, you can chat after that because it will count you and it won't mess up anything if you want. Just letting you know, anytime you see that hashtag, it's never a problem. All right, good luck. Here we go. Who's gonna get it? $5 market cash. Bam! Posh! Oh, no, 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 it's rigged. Congrats, Posh! All right. Oh, shoot. Wrong button. Hold, please. All right. We're back to our regular broadcasting studio. Congrats, Posh. And the last $5 winner choice will be Bonnie. Congratulations, Bonnie. Miss Deborah, I saw you. You're pretty. Miss Wilson, how long ago was that picture? Congratulations, Bonnie and Posh. Woohoo! Awesome. I saw you, Miss Deborah, you pretty lady, you. How long ago was that picture? You're pretty. All right, next. The last giveaway will be for those, all of those people. Let me get back to the screen. Okay, the next giveaway will be for anyone who has never ever won a giveaway yet here at the market. If you have never ever won a giveaway here at the market, type in me after the go. And now you are a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Woohoo! So if you have never won and you will like a prize, just type in me. That's it. That's all you got to do. Congratulations. I keep pressing buttons and kicking me out of my own chat. Oh, 2017. So it's been some years. Been some years. Had to pee, I missed it. So if you have never ever won a giveaway here at the market, type in me and I am going to give you I will give you 3 vintage military laundry pens because I have several. So I'm going to give you 3 vintage military laundry pens. That will go to Miss K and Deborah. Woohoo! Woohoo! Congratulations. Anybody else who's never ever won a giveaway here at the market yet? 3 military pens. Okay, congratulations, Deborah. Anybody else? What about the other Deborah? But she's not here. Well, congrats. Thank y'all. And now, no one's a loser here at the market. Woohoo! Yay! Yay! We're all winners. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay, you guys. So let's read what our message is for tonight out of our daily devotion. I thank each and every one of you. If you have not subscribed to the channel, make sure you do. It's free. Plus, if you hit the notification bell and you select it to all, hopefully, YouTube will notify you when we go live. And like I said, we'll either be on tomorrow evening or Tuesday evening. And then I will let you guys know if that's the end of the billing cycle or Wednesday will be. So, sorry, I know it's confusing. It's a lot of information. Just come next time we're live and you'll find out when we end. And if you can't come next time we're live and today's the last day you're able to come, just start looking for your invoice July 12th. Diving right in. Have you ever stood on the edge of a pool knowing the water was going to be pretty cold, but also knowing that you were going to have to eventually jump in? You have this inner monologue with yourself over whether or not you should go for it. Sometimes you even talk yourself into believing it's so much colder than it actually is. But you know it has to be done. So you take a deep breath and dive in. Surely it's chilly at first, but then after a few seconds your body adjusts to the temperature and you realize you're glad you did it. Maybe you're standing on the edge of something in your life, and you know you have a decision to make. You know you can either stay on this ledge looking at what lies ahead and letting the fear of the unknown control you, or you can dive right in. You can take a deep breath and jump into the uncertainties and the unknowns, trusting that God is going to be holding your hand and guiding you. You might not need to plug your nose for this jump, but you definitely need to keep praying. And a couple of scriptures that support that passage. The first one comes from Hebrews 10:36. You need to keep on patiently doing God's will if you want Him to do for you all that He has promised. Our next scripture is Proverbs 19:21. We humans keep brainstorming options and plans, but God's purpose prevails. And our last scripture is Matthew 17:20. He said to them, because of your little faith, for truly I say to you, if you have faith like a grain of a mustard seed, you will say to this mountain, move from here to there, and it will move, and nothing will be impossible for you. And our prayer for tonight is, God, I'm taking a deep breath and jumping into the uncertainties. I know you will not leave my side. Amen. Woohoo! What a wonderful message, you guys. Thank you so very much for all of your love and support. I hope everybody has a fabulous rest of your night. Sweet dreams. God bless you. I will hopefully see you tomorrow night, Tuesday night, or whenever you're able to see us again. And thank you again, Posh, and all the people that continue to support and pray for the market. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams.
It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors.